Alright, how y'all doing? Okay, man, we're gonna get some contact music going to some of these pilots. That guy's a little high, which is fine. We can work with it. Just drop him.
Indy Center, 4538.
Or flight 38 to Indy Center.
4538, approximately 15 to the southeast of Muncie, inbound requesting a full stop. We're currently 4,500 VFR.
I don't really need to do anything with him. Alright, for flight 38, the Muncie altimeter tree 012, the wind's tree 50 at 5. Let's have you make a straight in runway a tree 2.
Make a straight in for runway 32 for 4538.
Yeah, Senator number 750 Charlie Whiskey with you, flight level 340 going 4240.
Number 0, shit. Where's that one? And remember, 0 Charlie Whiskey, radar contact over the Cincinnati airport. Send via the jackets to arrival. Runway 28 left, the Columbus altimeter, tree 010, more than an hour old.
Have that send via the jacket arrival of Columbus altimeter 3010, November 750 Charlie Whiskey.
Black Skull, thanks for the follow. How you doing?
Sorry that we had to reconnect for United 476.
476 in the center, say altitude.
8,900 for 476.
Yeah, 476 radar contact, 15 miles northwest of the Cincinnati airport. Which approach you set up for? He's a heavy.
We're set up for the Seagram 7 for 476.
Which approach? Yes.
That's 36 right.
United 476 Heavy at Bearcat cleared the ILS runway tree 6 right approach.
Alright, at Bearcat, clear the ILS 36 right approach for 476.
Some
Indy
days.
Center, good evening. Frontier Flight 2349, time to 7,000, direct Terra, hope you are.
Flight 2349 Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level tree 60.
Up flight level 360, Frontier Flight 2349.
Sam's over there just doing his thing. As he does. Alright, we have a Skybus. Going to GSO.
I'm gonna do Owensboro after this flight.
Ah. Yeah, you're going into Class Delta. You didn't request radar service, so you didn't get radar contact at all. You just make it straight in, like you're calling the tower.
Yep.
Alright, I got this big old thing of Dr. Pepper.
Hey buddy, keep up the grind.
We're
I'm
keeping
at
up the
work
grind.
being lazy right now, Lamau.
Alright. Well, thanks for the sub, bro. Oof, that sucks.
Hey, fuel pump's on. Everything's looking good for approach.
Gumps check, is that what that was?
Essentially, I'm not quite to a Gumps yet.
Isn't there one you do before Gumps that I've heard people use? I don't remember what it is.
I don't know.
Like I've heard a few ones.
United 8301 Heavy 370.
United 8301 Indy Center, radar contact 40 miles northeast of Louisville VOR. Clear direct bonnet.
Direct bonnet 8301 Heavy.
I mean, I know Cigar, the Flaps fuel time, turn transporter radar environment, Gumps. That's about all I know flow-wise. I don't know if the other ones...
For flight 38, the wind's tree 50 at 4, runway tree 2, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 32, 4538.
Oh, wait, damn it. Type things wrong sometimes. Alright, so you got any questions on any of the commands here?
Rich.
Well, I'll do that. His mic kind of was working, but not really. And then he left. Okay.
Hey?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a guy working on learning the ERAM commands and stuff here.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah. I asked him if he wanted to, and he's like, "Yeah, sure." Yes, his words were, "Yes, please." Yeah, he's been in the queue a while. A lot of people have. It's just how it is. Because I saw he had like just completed his test, and I'm like, "Hey, you want to come do this?"
Nice.
I mean, he'll be my next student here soon, anyways. At least get, you know, a little experience here for him.
Right.
Welcome back.
Can you hear me now? Yay, I got my
Oh.
first.
Bro, you were talking on the frequency.
What?
Yeah, you might need to change that. Dude had, I guess, the wrong push to talk or something.
I don't know.
Yeah, we don't need any mishaps like that. Alright, so, you know, you've got your fourth line here. If we go... Where is it? I forgot which thing you go to. So, if you go to your toolbar, master toolbar, DB fields, kind of recommend you have destination on there. So by default, it shows the aircraft's destination. DB fields. And then, if you ever show a screenshot of your screen, there's a lot of things VAT signatories will laugh at you about. So portal fence, turn that off on the right side. Apparently that's one of them. Don't understand why, but whatever. CRRRDB is a good thing to have on. If you set up your constant range readout thing, it'll show you where that spot is that you put. Alright, where the hell is my Muncie charts?
Well,
You can tell I'm on top of it. Alright, for flight 38, taxi to parking via Alpha, cross runway tree.
Taxi parking via Alpha Cross Runway 3, 4538.
Alright, so then if you back out of that, you go to ATC tools, CRR fix, should probably be on.
and Atlanta check is complete.
What else do we need? Anything else? Oh, do you have an altimeter set or your weather up at all? We'll eventually get you set up with that, but I think that's really all you need. You know, until your maps start working. Yeah. Alright, so now you're responsible for all the commands. United 8301, descend and maintain flight level tree 00. Well, if he responds. United 8301, descend and maintain flight level tree 00.
300, United 8301.
Technically, I would have descended him about 2 minutes ago. But, yeah, I'm working combined. I don't need to really comply with the restrictions for each sector. You just type them. QZ300, and then either you can middle click on him, which you can't do that, or you type the CID and hit enter, and the CID for him 261 there in the tag. It's QZ300261. There's spaces in each of those. United 476 heavy. The wind's tree 40 at 6. Runway tree 6 right, clear to land.
6 right, clear to land for 476.
Hey, Easter egg.
Nice. Yeah, and then there's the
This is
fourth
the
line there. If you
airport.
look at
It's
0
got one of
Charlie
the
Whiskey
X-Wing
going to
logos, that is
Columbus,
cool.
you know, it says 28 left. That's the runway I've kind of told him to expect. Whenever I've then made sure they have the ATIS and the weather, I'll actually put what approach it is, so 28 left, I'll change it. And it is my method of keeping track of who has what. And you can see, there's that Korean 93 up there that they were pointed out from Cleveland, so they're just kind of clipping our airspace a little bit. A fairly common thing that'll happen right there. People go into Potomac will kind of clip the corner. That's usually what that point out will mean when they give it to you. So United 8301, what's the crossing restriction into Chicago for O'Hare for him? Yeah, into Chicago. You can look it up. I don't expect you to have it memorized. You haven't even done center at all. Alright. Oh, you know what? We need to start bingo here on the stream. Let's do that.
Yeah, stay ahead of that tonight, lol.
What do you mean stay ahead of that tonight? Let's see, I'm gonna start at the bottom. So we've had Cincinnati arrival. Technically, Indy sat with you. Columbus. There was an Indy departure. I didn't technically clear him for takeoff, but I'm gonna put it anyways. Yeah. Go into Chicago's airspace, landing Chicago O'Hare. What altitude do you have to have them at the border? No. Well, I guess we should specify on the bonnet and then VEEC 5 arrival. United 476 exit, heavy, exit left when able, taxi to parking via Sierra.
Parking via Sierra for 476 heavy.
Actually, technically, was Muncie still open? I'm pretty sure they are.
They should be.
Yeah, 3 Zulu, so technically 2 Zulu now because the time change. All my times, there's Zulu time for standard time. At or below what?
Indiana Center, November 750, Charlie Whiskey. Just want to confirm runway 28 left into Columbus for fire for ILS approach, runway 28 left.
Number 0, Charlie Whiskey. You can take whichever approach you want as long as it's to 28 left. Just let me know which one.
And then we're going to take the ILS 28 left, November 750, Charlie Whiskey.
Roger, expect that. So what you do with this guy to put in his 4th line, it's QS space. You hit the tilde key. I forgot what that icon means. I don't remember, but it puts like a little circle. And then I28 left, you type that out. No spaces between the circle and that. Space, and then his CID. Nope, 175. His ground speed is 250. Added 8301, descend and maintain, flight level 280.
30301.
Yeah, Rushville is that last sector going to Chicago. Under flight 2349, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to advisory, Frontier Flight 2349, CS.
You're already getting behind the tags. United, you gotta descend to 280. And Frontier Flight, drop the track. It's a lot of work keeping these tags up to date, trust me. Yeah, I just hit F4. Now there's the Korean over there to the east. He has now left the airspace so you can minimize his tag. And because he was pointed out, you can't just middle click on him, or type his CID. You gotta do QP, which is the point out command, and then his CID, and it'll minimize it. Alright, back to the bingo. I'm focusing on a lot of things at once, you know?
Right.
Alright, Zia, the arrival technically, because you... I go on to Chicago. Where was this guy going to? Ah, Denver, okay. I'll have one for Denver, right? Guess not. I think I used to. But then no one really went there.
Lol.
Yeah. Yeah, there's also a lot of waypoints in this airspace
Here, I think I'm
that you can have aircraft cross to meet different crossing areas, but they're not necessarily in our tools website. Like there's one, if they're going to St. Louis on, I don't remember which arrival it is, whatever the one that goes through, or over Indianapolis. You can claim direct Akbar, cross Akbar for level 300. Or if they're going in the southern portion, going to St. Louis, it's Fox and Fox at 320. United 8301, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, 8601 heavy, FNO.
Good night. Now, there's several ways to start a track on an aircraft. Of course, you got the VATSIM way, which you should already know, but do you know the real way to do it? Or one of the real ways? So one of them is you can do the QB command and then their call sign and get a squawk code, and then when they squawk that, it should track them. It doesn't always, sadly. Or, yeah, that generates new code for an aircraft. Or, since people should already have their squawk codes, you type QT, click the position of the aircraft, so say Southwest 2472 over there, and then type the call sign 2472, hit enter, and it tracks him. Alright, so I'll go send him a little message here. Yeah, my friendly one. With all the pleasantries, please give me a call. QU.
Indy Center, 4538.
4538, Indy Center.
4538's on the ground. It's Muncie. Looking to pick up our I-4 to Owensboro. We have the local weather.
4538, go to the Owensboro Airport as filed. Maintain a 3000, expect 8000 10 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 5562.
Go to the Owensboro Airport as filed. Maintain 3000, expect 8000 10 minutes. Departure is this frequency and squawk 5562 for 4538.
4538, already back correct. So he said he had the weather. And,
Center, good evening, Southwest 2472 is leveling left now, 370.
Southwest 2472, Indy Center. Radar contact 20 miles northwest of the Pocket City Vortex. Alright, now there's two ways to do what you need to do with him now, which you put the on frequency little tag thing, little Wi-Fi symbol basically. You can either type // and his CID and hit enter, or you can click just left of his altitude. Yeah, I kind of prefer the keyboard commands, but then I also do the mouse ones at the same time. Depends on what I'm feeling that day. In real life, they do the keyboard ones, I think. And now if, do you know what the last waypoint on his route is that can clear him direct in our airspace? Up, is Jeffrey B streaming today? Yep. He's going Pensacola to Tampa in the Skymaster. Ah. Xenox, welcome in. How you doing?
Alrighty then.
It's Friday, so you might be getting a little sauced.
He?
He's getting a little drunk.
Oh.
It's the weekend. You... Hell yeah. What was wrong with it? Huh. So...
Indy Center 4538 is ready for taxi.
Yeah, for flight 38, runway 32, taxi via Alpha.
Alpha to 32, 4538.
You're French? Alright, that's fine. Yeah, we can mostly figure it out usually. Instead, I'll be back in a couple hours. You got the dates mixed up. Thought we weren't playing games tonight. Nothing. Number 0 Charlie Whiskey, descend and maintain 3000.
Send 3000, South 50 Charlie Whiskey.
So 0 Charlie Whiskey, what you gotta do with him, at least the way I do it, QZ030, his CID, or middle click him. And that gets, his descent to 3000, but then you also have to remove the procedure altitude, so QQ, and then either click on him or use his CID. Southwest 2472, proceed direct sitter.
Okay, sure. Repeat that fix for me for 24.
Proceed direct sitter. Should be the first one on the arrival.
Yep, got it. Direct center, 24.
Number 0 Charlie Whiskey, fly heading 110 vectors approach.
Flight heading 110 vectors approach, South 50 Charlie Whiskey.
So now southwest, you gotta do QU sitter. That's Sierra India Tango Tango Romeo, and that'll show him direct there. Yeah, and then CID or middle click on him. Or even technically, you could do QU sitter, left click him and hit enter.
You said 070 or 170 Charlie Whiskey.
0 Charlie Whiskey, it's a 110.
110 Charlie Whiskey.
And remember 0 Charlie Whiskey. After that last waypoint there, you need to check your charts in the future. You're supposed to just keep flying the same ground track instead of going direct, whatever fix you were going direct.
Copy that. I'll keep that in mind for next time. November 750 Charlie Whiskey.
When they're down the hill,
ready to go. Hold short 32.
For flight 30 at the Windsor Tree 50 at 4. Fly runway heading runway tree 2, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 32, clear for takeoff. 4538.
Yeah, I don't usually worry about it when they're down the Tracons most of the time, unless they're going to be on it for a while. Because I could also do the method of handing off to the Tracons, like activating them. I don't like doing that. Because then I feel like they're just going to get lost behind some center tags or something. I don't know. Number 0 Charlie Whiskey, fly heading tree 60.
360, 750 Charlie Whiskey.
You are low in traffic today? Well, for now. It's not going to stay that way. It usually gets busy later on. Like, we'll have some people flying through. We just signed on just recently. Oh, Malicious One. He's actually doing a late flight. What the heck? He's gonna come fly through here. Look at that. Yep. There's your windows for view the traffic on the ground. That is all mostly
Indy
over
Center,
here.
FedEx 1732 heavy on the ground at Indianapolis with information Sierra ready for taxi.
FedEx 1732 heavy Indy Center. Squawk altitude.
Welcome Charlie 1732.
Yeah, we've got the approach displays and ground radar and all sorts of different things. Number 0 Charlie Whiskey, turn left heading tree 00, join the runway 28 left localizer.
Heading 320, join the ILS 28 left localizer, November 750 Charlie Whiskey.
One of those things right there. Tell me you don't know about what you're talking about without telling me you don't know what you're talking about. And 4538, ident.
Ident 4538.
4538, radar contact 2 miles northwest of the Muncie Airport. Climb and maintain 8,000 and passing tree 1,000. Proceed direct Shelbyville.
Passing 3,000 direct Shelbyville, and maintain 8,000, 4538.
0 Charlie Whiskey, a mile from Buckeye, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Avoid the ILS, runway 28 left approach.
Maintain 3,000 until established, and clear ILS, runway 28 left, November 750 Charlie Whiskey.
Alright, so I think I just got a handoff.
1732, ready for taxi.
FedEx 1732, runway 5 right, taxi via Delta.
5 right via Delta, FedEx 1732.
Number 0 Charlie Whiskey, the wind's tree 6088, Gus 17, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Well, clear to land, runway 28 left, November 750 Charlie Whiskey.
So he is way down south, you know, I'm assuming from Atlanta. So no, don't click on him yet. So what you're probably zooming all around and stuff. I keep my views centered in one spot almost the entire time unless I really, really need to zoom in. But most of the time I'm going to use the Tracon displays to zoom in when I need to do that. Just so I'm keeping the same view all the time, and I can use that to approximate distance between people. And you know, the distance not always changing. Where do you see your range? Ah, I'm 170. What, V8 The altimeter said? That one gets a little more complicated because you kind of want to figure out the order that you want them in prior to actually putting it all in. I literally, I think I made a spreadsheet and like ordered them all how I wanted them. But then of course I've added a few more since then, so it's slightly messed up. I think there's technically a few altimeters that I'm required to have and I don't. Gotta eventually get around to fixing that. But if you don't have them, you can type WR space R space the weather station ID, which is usually the same as the airport. KIND, I think. I think you can do either or. And see now, Cleveland, they sent me a handoff there. But I can't even see the dot to click on them to accept it. And so, you know, let's see, about another radar tick, I'll be able to see it. You know, you can let them keep flashing. You don't need to accept it as soon as it comes up. So then I'm going to middle click on him to accept him. I can't see the CID yet. And then move his tag so I can see what's going on. And eventually I'll be able to see, you know, the one from Atlanta. They like, you know, it's funny, they like to hand off early, and a lot of their controllers like to accept it late when you hand off to them. Then there's other times they will be a little bit behind, and they'll send you an aircraft late. And most of the time I'm like, whatever. You know, it's not the biggest deal. Yeah. Usually, yeah, 2 to 3 minutes prior to leaving your airspace can be good. Maybe 1 to 2. Number 0 Charlie Whiskey, taxi to parking via Charlie Delta 3.
Taxi parking via Charlie Delta 3, November 750 Charlie Whiskey. Thank you for this free service and go back.
At 4538, the Indy altimeter 3010.
3010-4538.
Yeah, no, you're just figuring stuff out. This is a lot to keep in your head.
Indy Center, Malicious One, flight level 280.
Malicious One, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Oh, look at that. Now Chicago's coming online. How you doing, Kenny? You're getting a late start, aren't you? You see, you probably want to put the on frequency indicator on Malicious One. That's a command you'll use constantly. Getting some Raleigh ground. //CID enter. But make sure you're not in your messages window. You're actually typing an ERAM, because if you do it in your messages window, it'll send the message to ATC chat and everyone laughs at you. So I've kind of just settled on this zoom here for ZID. Because I've had it zoomed out a little more, I've had it zoomed in a little more, but this kind of works well for me to be able to see all the tags in time to accept them and stuff. Because like when that Atlanta handoff down there, you know, I know it's there, don't know who it is, you've told me, but besides that, don't know who it is. And so as soon as I can see the CID, I'll type it and accept it.
Who dat?
Who? Someone? Darth Dennis?
Oh.
Hey Darth, I'm flying to your home islands there on Saturday. Is he even listening?
I don't think so. I think that or his mic is completely broken.
I don't know. He's broke.
Broke until you broke.
A lot of PDCs to send. If you really want to, go for it. So you know it's assemblers when you're working approach. You just make sure they have a departure and stuff, and then other reroutes will do mid-air. At least that's the way I run it. You could technically do the reroutes on the ground, but I usually don't.
Hello.
Hey, consider going to the level 340.
That was JetBlue 1621.
Yes, sir.
JetBlue 1621, recycle transponder, squawk 3445.
Squawk 3445, JetBlue 1621.
Yeah, so that guy, you know, he didn't have his code or anything, and so just Control-Shift-Click.
Sorry, I just sneezed like twice. That hurt.
Yeah, because that's a squawk code. Or that's what he had in. JetBlue 1621, radar contact 25 miles south of the New Hope VOR. And you might want to update him to 340, just because connected mid-air and stuff there. Oh, Legion 2052, Indy Center, welcome. So once you update JetBlue to 340 on his cruise altitude, and start the handoff to Memphis, just hit M or type M and a CID. There's only one Memphis. Just JetBlue 1621. And now Legion 2952 up there, you know, needs his on frequency. And then, you know, he's receive only. So you can hit F9, or that's also the QB command. And then /R, and then space his CID, and that'll put receive only on him. Yep, alright. Niner Delta Foxtrot. I see him down there. Why don't you accept the handoff? Middle click or type of CID, whatever. JetBlue 1621, contact Memphis Center 132.55. Alta forwards too.
Was that for JetBlue 1621, sir?
JetBlue 1621, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
132.55 for Memphis Center. JetBlue 1621, have a good day.
FedEx 1732 Heavy, sorry for the wait. The winds are 330 at 8. Turn right heading 070, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff. No response. FedEx 1732 Heavy, Indy Center. Give direct Nashville. Yeah, his pre-takeoff bathroom, sure that runway, yeah. And Malicious 1, proceed direct to Nashville.
Direct Nashville, Malicious 1.
QU.
FedEx 1732 is back. Sorry, I had to go attend to something.
1732, that is fine. The winds are 330 at 8. Turn right heading 070, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
5 right, clear for takeoff, right, heading 070, FedEx 1732.
QU, no, Nashville VOR. It's in his flight plan. Struggling with it. UU space BNA space 248 is his CID. Another 50-mile Atlanta handoff, I'm assuming? Yeah, they'll do that. You get used to it. Yeah, that's probably part of it. But another part is, even rural controllers sometimes do this. You know, you have a lot smaller airspace to work with. And
India Center, November 219, Delta Foxtrot. With you, flight level 310.
900 Foxtrot, Indy Center, welcome. Yeah, so in real life, you know, you have a lot less airspace to work with. So what controllers will do a lot of the time, they'll update the data block of whatever they need to do with it, and then just instantly send it to the next controller, even if that aircraft just entered their airspace. Yeah. Yeah, I heard a story from Cleveland Center once. Cleveland Center handed off someone to Chicago. Chicago updated the data block with their whatever altitude they needed there, and then instantly sent it to Chicago approach. Oh, yeah. You know exactly what's going on? How it goes. The only thing with that is you're technically giving control to the next guy to modify the tag and all that. And if you need to change it, well, now you gotta call the next guy. Shoot, I don't have my maps up to date for Indy. FedEx 1732 Heavy, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 2,500, FedEx 1732 Heavy.
Yeah, FedEx 1732, climb and maintain level tree 60, and turn right, heading 210 vectors for your climb.
Climb maintain 360 and right, heading 210. FedEx 1732.
You know, just get their turn started, and then you give them direct Hoosier. You hit a number on your numpad, and then it goes that direction, kinda. Then number, middle click, or number in CID, I guess? I never do that part. Alright, so Sun Country I can see right now, because my default direction for the tags is northeast. So I can see it deep into Memphis airspace. And now it's yeah, go ahead. Yeah, no, it's mad at 4-Flight and FedEx, but that's fine. They have their separation over there. FedEx 1732, heavy, proceed direct Hoosier.
Direct Hoosier, FedEx 1732.
For what? Well, if they're just on a normal departure procedure like that, I don't do it unless it's not necessarily part of the... So if I give them direct Pocket City, I'd do it. Because if you think about it, the approach control is not going to
November 750 Charlie Whiskey, we are ready to taxi.
And remember, 0 Charlie Whiskey, Indy Center, the Columbus altimeter tree 009er, runway 28 left, taxi via Delta Tree Charlie. He wasn't ready.
Can you please repeat those tax instructions? November 750 Charlie Whiskey.
0 Charlie Whiskey, runway 28 left, taxi via Delta Tree Charlie.
Straight left, the Delta 3 Charlie, 750 Charlie Whiskey.
Alright, so the guys down from Atlanta, if they're 8 minutes out from airspace, then I can basically see them. Yeah, I can see 1240. Yeah, you did. You're just not on top of it.
Indy Center, good day, Amazon 1013 Heavy at West Victor, Cincinnati, road taxi.
Alright, name's on 1013 Heavy, Indy Center. Runway 27, taxi via November, information Victor is current. Or actually, correction, I think I messed up on the text. It's via November Delta Mike.
Alright, 27 Grand, November Delta Mike, that's about to say Amazon 1013 Heavy.
I guess my brain just blanked out there for the last two instructions.
No worries.
Yeah, I said it, and then I'm like, wait a second. I skipped the last two taxiways. At least you have a brain. Yeah, some of these people don't seem to necessarily. Well, I guess Dylan's here handling bingo. Hell yeah. Oh, now Atlanta's got another position on there. Yeah, you gotta type the full thing, yeah. Yeah, they haven't... Oh, wait, they might have... Oh, I think they're working on updating their thing. Oh no, guy just signed off. Yeah, so if it's just high and low like that, then 230 and below goes to low. For flight 38, the Columbus altimeter 3008.
3008, 4538.
Oh, look at that, up to date. So for Delta 1240, once he's in the airspace, what do you think the furthest waypoint along his route is we can give direct? It's farther than that. Let me give Colts. I think, wait, is that one? Wait, I'm blanking on it. I think that was...
Indy Center, Indy, Southwest 3074 with Sierra and Indy, request taxi.
Southwest 3074, Indy Center. Thanks for Sierra. Runway 5 right. Taxi via Uniform Charlie.
Uniform Charlie 5 right, Southwest 3074.
How you doing, Jacob? How do you? You ever go finish your VAT USA exam thing?
That ain't the way of the white man to be doing that.
Bruh.
Hell yeah.
Keep on acting like that, you ain't gonna get into white heaven.
Bruh.
Oh, you don't understand mine?
Eh?
Yeah, if... Bro, literally making the cheat sheets is just half the learning practice.
You're joining.
Not really.
Too many.
What?
Oh, don't.
Oh, I thought he was saying something.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, big lip Evan.
What?
Bro, I print out most of my cheat sheets. Yeah, that's, you know, they have 2 minutes to call. Or 2 minutes for Atlanta to send them. Yeah. I usually give them about a minute into my airspace before I call them, because Atlanta gets really busy. They don't have Charlotte approach on right now, but there's a few aircraft approaching. No. Indianapolis, Cincinnati, Charleston, Hullman, I think. Oh, and, yeah. Not yet. Oh yeah, Columbus had a bunch of changes too. You'll need to redo all your stars maps for Holman, Indy, Columbus, and Charleston. Remember, 9er Delta Foxtrot, proceed direct to Getty.
Direct Getty, 292 Delta Foxtrot.
It's Golf Echo
Center,
Delta Delta Yankee.
Charlie Whiskey, we are ready to go. Already start runway 28 left and at Columbus.
Number 0 Charlie Whiskey, the winds are 360 at 8, gust 17. Turn left, heading 260, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Send that guy a message. Quick takeoff runway 28 left, South 50 Charlie Whiskey.
9er Delta Foxtrot going to Cleveland.
Indianapolis Center, Sun Country 3685 at flight level 410.
Country 3685, Indy Center, welcome. Yeah, and all the tags are synced between controllers here in ARM.
City Center, Amazon 1013 Heavy, holding short 27, ready to go.
Amazon 1013, winds 340 at 6, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff, Amazon 1013 Heavy.
Oh yeah, if you look at the
Southwest 3074, ready to go 5 right.
Southwest 3074, the wind's 330 at 8. Flight runway heading, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Flight runway heading clear for takeoff, 5 right, Southwest 3074.
Yeah, it's in the CBs, the controller bulletins. I'd take it as a requirement. If anything, your sequencing can be tighter with it. Not where it's not implemented. Or not where it's implemented already, which most of the US has now. They haven't fully put it into the 7110, it's in a separate document, I think. Number 0 Charlie Whiskey, radar contact, say altitude.
Flight level 320, hello.
Alright, I stepped on someone there. Who was it, 320?
Sorry about that, Delta 1240, 330.
Number 1240, Indy Center, welcome. And number 0 Charlie Whiskey, radar contact, say altitude.
We are approaching 5,000 feet, southwest 0 Charlie Whiskey.
And what's your current altitude?
5,000 Charlie Whiskey.
Another one. Number 0 Charlie Whiskey, turn left direct Cadre, climb and maintain 17,000.
That's the 17,000 direct to Cadre, left heading, southbound 0 Charlie Whiskey.
So he wants Cadre. I gotta look at the approach for that. You work on it early, you know? Cadre's probably an approach fix.
We lost someone.
Oof. Yes, it is for the RNAV 21. Amazon 1013, radar contact, say altitude.
That's 3400.
Instinctively put the thing in there. On 1013, climb and maintain, flight level 330.
I'm at table 330, Amazon 1013.
Yeah, instinctively put the...
Southwest 3074, 2,800, climb 5.
At the 3074, radar contact, climb and maintain 13,000.
Climb maintain 13,000, Southwest 3074.
And Southwest 3074, turn left direct Clark.
Left direct Clark, Southwest 3074.
Now, since that's in the Tracon, you don't need to give him anything for that, really. For Flight 38, the Bloomington altimeter 3010.
3010, for Flight 38.
Alright, now Southwest 3074 should go to Chicago.
Just do Hell 80 streaming.
I don't know, whenever I feel like it.
When are we hopping on COD?
Huh. Amazon 1013. Turn left direct shipper. Amazon 1013 is gonna get
Left direct shipper, Amazon 1013.
SHIPR. This guy, he wants to fly the Aussie 1 arrival from, where even is it? I'm not even sure where, oh, yeah, he's trying to take like a big old shortcut here. Oh crap, these guys. Southwest 2472, descend and maintain, flight level 350 for traffic.
Descend flight level 350, Southwest 2472.
We'll just descend him slightly early, he's close to his descent anyways. What happened? You mean Chicago? Southwest to 3074, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
3487, good night, Southwest 3074.
Legion 2952. Traffic is 1 to 2 o'clock, 28 miles eastbound, Level tree 70, descending tree 50. And Southwest 2472, that traffic is 10 to 11 o'clock and 25 miles southbound of level tree 70.
Here's the traffic stop.
Is he minimizing my tag? He hasn't left the airspace yet. For Southwest 3074? Did you type his CID? You forgot the slashes. Yeah, if you just type the CID after handoff, minimizes the tag. And you can't legally do that until they're out of your airspace. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, it's a ERAM CID. It's not a VATSIM CID. Look at that. Someone's getting laughed at in ATC chat. They forgot the dot in last TX. And then Cleveland's caught in 4K. What do you mean? Which one? Which guy? Jacksonville, Sector 51. Malicious 1 needs to go to Memphis. When in doubt, you can type the full thing, M22. Yeah, Malicious 1, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
132.55, thanks for the ATC, Malicious 1.
Yeah. So you can kind of see where the high sector is there. Once they're in that last high sector bordering Atlanta, I'll usually do it. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Yeah, it's what is it, North Flow? I think technically they're only doing 3-5 left, but I'm doing both. It's Information Delta. Your traffic is down there in the UPS ramp. I haven't talked to them. Any questions? Sure. That means I'm putting it up on Columbus. Okay. No Washington Center. And remember, 0 Charlie Whiskey, expect the RNAV runway 201 approach from Cadre. First doesn't respond. So I gotta put it in the scratch pad and then point out to Cleveland.
Here's that we'll expect the runway 21 approach, RNAV approach from Cadre, South 0 Charlie Whiskey.
And remember, 0 Charlie Whiskey, cross Cadre at or above 3000. Yeah, just cross it at or above 3000 for now.
Here's that cross Cadre at or above 3000, November 750 Charlie Whiskey.
Yeah, I'm just putting the things in there so I can get it faster. Yes, but the approach takes him out to Cleveland. FedEx 1732, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Center on 3255, FedEx 1732 Heavy, see you.
Amazon 1013, I have a new route when you're ready to copy.
Go for it.
Amazon 1013, go to the Atlanta Airport present position, direct Katrin. It's Kilo Tango Romeo Yankee November, Andre 1 arrival.
Center Atlanta, present position, direct Katrin, showing the Andre 1 arrival, man, Amazon 1013.
See, look at that. Cleveland gave the point out accepted. At number 0, Charlie Whiskey at Cadre, cleared the RNAV runway 21 approach into Mid-Ohio Valley.
Alright, clear RLS approach runway 21, November 750 Charlie Whiskey.
That's no ILS. Catcher and Kilo Tango Romeo Yankee November, one of the arrival transitions into Atlanta. Kilo Tango Romeo Yankee November. Yeah. Southwest 2472, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Southwest 2472. Have a good night.
There we go. Atlanta took it. Uh-oh. Legion 2952, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
Indy Center, good evening. FedEx 3707 requesting push and start at Indianapolis, stand 22.
FedEx 3707 Heavy Indy Center, push your discretion. Ramp is not controlled by ATC.
Roger, and what is the active runway right now? FedEx 3707.
Information Tango is current, but it's 5 right. Alright, what were you saying, something? Here's a question. Sun Country down there to the south going to Baltimore. What's the last way by we can clear them direct? Is it Sitter? Can we not clear him any farther than that? Yeah, it's on the other way. It's Casey, I think. Or no, CJ. Yes, that's the different transition. So yeah, technically we can. If it's an LOA route, then you gotta be able to clear direct it, or else when you reroute someone, what are you gonna do? I haven't had someone go to Parkersburg in forever. Want to accept those two up north there? If they're within like 2, maybe 3 minutes, I can definitely see them then. They really, if you accept them, just make it so the tag is kind of facing to the south, so hopefully I can see it.
Indy Center, United 1398, checking in.
At 1398 Indy Center, welcome aboard, safe flight level.
About to pass through flight level 360.
Yeah, roger.
And Alpha 2126, so we're flight level 36 here.
And Delta 2126 Indy Center, welcome. Go ahead.
Delta 2126, could you take us to Forks for chance?
Oh, okay, 4 flight. Point out 4 flight 38. He's going to Owensboro. Here was you. Got a tag to minimize over in Memphis airspace.
Center, Delta is 2126.
Delta 2126, Indy Center.
Yeah, could we direct Forks by any chance?
Delta 2126, proceed direct Forks.
Alright, we'll direct Forks. Delta 2126, thank you very much.
May not be on my airspace, but we get control for 30 degrees of turns within. I don't remember exactly what it is. Well, no, it's not direct Forks. Direct Forks is fine. That's on the other way. But it's with Cleveland Center. Let's see, coordination with other Zs. We get turns up to 15 degrees within 15 miles. So we're fine. Alright, Parkersburg. I almost never get to see these.
Indy Center, Walker 175, flight level 240 for flight level 280.
Walker 175, Indy Center, welcome. Right, so I don't remember, can I climb him or not? He's going from Cleveland via Appleton. No, I can't. Until they're in the airspace. There's one of them if they're departing Pittsburgh. Via a certain route. They will give to 280 and we have
Indy Center, FedEx 3707 requesting taxi runway 5 right via Delta, Delta 9.
FedEx 3707 heavy, taxi, or runway 5 right, taxi via Delta.
We'll taxi via Delta, FedEx 3707 heavy.
Now, Amazon 1013. Does he need to be at an even or not altitude crossing the border? Yep, and I'll change that when he gets a little closer. Why did you hand him off? I've been done with him. There's altitude restrictions to put in there.
Game recognizes game, Grandpa. And
Right.
you looking awfully
Number 9 at
unfamiliar.
FoxTrot, cross Getty. At and maintain flight level 230.
Cross Getty and maintain 230 tonight, Delta.
Oh. And he's still not done. Walker,
Like, no, you can't
175, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Alright, climb maintain 340, Walker 175.
That was someone's dog in the background, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it was like, no, you can't talk.
Now did 1398 proceed direct Hitman.
Direct Hitman, it's 1398.
Not even sure where that point out is. Really? Which one? Okay, why don't you go ahead and accept it? No. QP space A space the CID. Acknowledge the point out. Number 0 Charlie Whiskey, the winds are calm. Runway 21, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 21, 750 Charlie Whiskey.
HITMN, I think. Where's my Parkersburg shirt? Yep, going to Atlanta. Now United 1398 will need to be at an even or an odd altitude going to the border. Oh, it's not because of that. It's because of the LOA we have with them. Even if they're departing Louisville. So now you... Actually, he still has the tag. Never mind. Would you minimize the tag? Oh, well, you need to have it on the screen, the guy that got pointed out, until he leaves the airspace. It might have been. Just middle click on him to keep the tag open. Number 9 Delta Foxtrot, after Getty, descend and maintain 17,000. The Mansfield altimeter 3014.
Descend 17,000 after Getty, 219 Delta Foxtrot.
And now you can head off to Cleveland once you update the tag. No, he's not. I took the tag back. Yep. Yeah, if they had it, you wouldn't be able to do anything with him. Amazon 1013, descend and maintain level 320.
Descend and maintain level 320, Amazon 1013.
And then Amazon goes to Atlanta. The high. Hey, Needing, welcome on in. How you been doing today?
Indiana Center, 750 Charlie Whiskey. We are exiting left from the runway. Be advised, we're about to file another flight plan to go back to Columbus.
0 Charlie Whiskey. Taxi to park in via Hotel Golf Echo, cross runway 28. You took 9 Delta
That
Foxtrot.
could be a hotel, cross runway 28, 750 Charlie Whiskey.
Yeah, teaching a guy the ERAM commands
Indy
here.
Center, FedEx 3707, holding short runway Delta 9, ready to go.
There's 3707 heavy. The winds are 340 at 7. Fly runway heading runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff at FedEx 3707 heading.
Yeah, I still had 2 different restrictions to give the guy, and he handed off to you, and I'm like, what are you doing? Well, at Delta 9. I don't know. He didn't go full length, it looks like. He's supposed to. So I didn't tell him Delta 9. Got a command ready for him when he's airborne. You got the guy that I think is flashing up to the north there. You can move his tag so I can see it to the south. They're not Delta Foxtrot. Contact Cleveland Center 119er 0.87. So you hit 2 and it'll do it. Amazon 1013. Contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Over Atlanta 132.907. Amazon 1013. Yeah.
Owensboro. Oh, even lighter than I thought. All right. For flight 38, the Owensboro altimeter 3005. Just let me know which approach you'd like.
3005 and worldwide 4538. And Center 4538 would like the visual for runway 36 into Owensboro.
4538, you can expect that. So you remember how to put that in his tag? QS
Indy Center,
space...
good evening. SS 2445 through 320 for 400.
That's 2445 Indy Center, welcome. A QS space tilde key that puts the little O in there, whatever it's called. V36, visual 36.
Indy Center Delta 1240, we're having some kind of computer issue right now. We're going to disconnect. Thanks for your help.
We'll see you. There's 3707 radar contact, say altitude.
4,000, climb through 5,000, FedEx 3707.
There's 3707, climb and maintain flight level 300, turn left heading 270 vectors for your climb.
Turn left heading 270 vectors for the climb and climb, maintain flight level 3707 heavy.
There's Shaco. Actually, bro, you typed 6 characters for Shaco.
I know, I don't ask. My brain was on another planet while I was putting that into FatSim.
It is.
Indy Center, good evening. UPS 5702 heavy. Radio check.
Loud and clear.
Thank you.
I've done the speed before. I don't know if I've done the altitude. Oh, Andrew won and then Dylan. You guys would have waited. You would have had a visual approach right there. FedEx 3707 heavy. Proceed direct Terre Haute.
Proceed direct Terre Haute. FedEx 3707 heavy.
Alright, so Delta 1240, he disconnected, so you gotta drop the track on him. You gotta do the same thing with any arrivals, because it doesn't auto drop the track and virtual ERM here for some reason. Yeah, and Amazon. Early. For flight 38, descend to pilot's discretion, maintain 2,500.
PD down to 2,500, full flight 38.
I mean, yeah, if you make the tag go face south, then I can usually see it. They don't hand off that early.
Center, full flight 38 needs to step away for a minute.
Let me know when you're back. You gotta update 4Flex tag there. Well, AFK, normally you'd put like AFK in his fourth line, but his approach is there, so I just kind of remember it. But he's descending 2,500. Southwest 2445, proceed direct Forks.
Direct Forks for Southwest 2445.
FedEx 3707, you seem to be going southbound for whatever reason. Is flighting 270 when able, direct Terre Haute.
We'll fly heading 270, FedEx 3707 heavy.
Sun Country 3685, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Sun Country 3685. Thanks. See ya.
Indiana Center, 750 Charlie Whiskey, requesting Wi-Fi clearance back to Columbus.
Number 0 Charlie Whiskey, Indy Center. Go to the Columbus Airport as filed. Maintain 3000. Expect flight level 18010 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency is squawk 5537.
Clear to Columbus International Airport. Climb maintain 3000, squawk 5537, and departure frequency is 128.225.
0 Charlie Whiskey, read back correct.
Center 4538 is back.
4538, welcome back.
Good evening, Indianapolis Center, United 2051, that's 100 for 38. For 38,000.
United 2051, Indy Center, welcome.
Thank you, I feel welcome.
Alright, guy going to Minneapolis, looks good to me.
And Indy Center, good evening, Delta 47 Julie Heavy, flight level 360.
Got a 47 Juliet, Indy Center, radar contact, 15 miles south of the Elkins VOR. Maintain flight level 360.
Maintain flight level 360, Delta 47 Julie Heavy.
I'm going to accept the handoffs out in Atlanta. Yeah. Yeah, I can see a lot more of the airspace over to the east because, you know, it's not exactly like a 180 course for our boundary there. I was going to get to it. United 1398, descend and maintain flight level 370.
370, United 1398.
I usually just leave them at whatever altitude they come from Chicago at, and then when they get closer, descend them. Unless they really want to descend, because some people do. Yep. And 47 Juliet over to the east, he's cruising 360.
Center American 815 Heavy, 32 or 32.5, climbing 380.
American 815, Indy Center, welcome.
Indy Center, American 2194, flight level 360.
American 2194, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indiana Center, 750 Charlie Whiskey, we are ready for taxi, runway 3.
Runway 3 he wants. Which, I'm trying to find my turf yard. There it is.
Where at?
Number 0 Charlie Whiskey, runway 3, taxi via Echo Golf Hotel, cross runway 2A Dead Hotel.
Taxi, Echo Golf, cross 28, continue down hotel to runway 3, 750 Charlie Whiskey.
Yeah, to 1398, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
132.55, United 1398, see you next time.
Oh, I see where you're he's coming out of at Parkersburg.
And that's
just
shorthand for bonnet there. I just put up a constant range readout with the two going to O'Hare. They should be no factor, but you know, just so you can see what it looks like. Of course, I'm gonna remove it because I don't really need it. For flight 38, the Owensboro Airport, 12 o'clock, 2 miles, reported in sight.
Airport in sight, 4538.
Or flight 38 cleared visual approach to runway 36.
Clear for the visual 36, full flight 38.
See what's funny, 3-4 Quebec is going to come back to us later. You'll get the handoff later.
Indiana Center, 750 Charlie Whiskey, we are ready to go, runway 3.
0 Charlie Whiskey, the winds are calm. Fly runway heading. Runway 3, clear for takeoff.
Flight runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 3, 750 Charlie Whiskey.
Stir over there, okay.
Indiana Center, UPS 5702 is ready for taxi at the UPS ramp.
UPS 5702, Indy Center, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
132.07. UPS
0 Charlie Whiskey
5707.
took an intersection. I think he did it again. I didn't send him the message earlier, I forgot to. And for flight 38 to enter a right downwind runway 36. The winds are 01085, runway 36, clear to land.
Right downwind for 36, runway 36, clear to land, full flight 38.
American 2194, proceed direct bonnet. Yay, no
American
response.
2194, what was it? Direct to what?
American 2194, proceed direct to bonnet.
Direct bonnet. American 2194.
Number 0 Charlie Whiskey, ident.
Hi, 50 Charlie Whiskey.
Number 0 Charlie Whiskey, radar contact 4 miles southwest of the Parkersburg VOR. Climb and maintain flight level 180, turn left direct Stewart.
180 left to Stewart.
I instinctively put the on-frequency tag on him. It's like when I radar contact people, that's like my instinct to do it. Oh, I thought I did.
Indy Center, Delta 2813 on the ground in Columbus. With uniform, looking for push.
Delta 2813 Indy Center, thanks for uniform push. Your discretion, the ramp is uncontrolled.
Hey, uncontrolled ramp, Delta 2813.
Delta 2126, cross forks at and maintain flight level 230.
Alright, we'll cross forks at flight level 230, that's 2126.
Yeah. Okay. No, I don't need them. As long as they have a good arrival and they're at an even altitude, they're fine. Someone could be up at, let's see here, at 470 and they're fine. Or 510. Oh, there's a westbound altitude. And then Delta down there goes to Memphis. 2126.
Don't ask. Yes, that was an overshoot.
Wait, what? I think Jacob
Don't ask.
disconnected again. I got a PDC to send, and I'm like, wait, that one's from Louisville. What happened? Delta 2126, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Memphis City 255, Delta 2126.
Just having his usual internet issues, I guess. Funny, he's up in the break room. They're fine. They still have three or 4 minutes. Did I get my I-1? No.
Indy Center, good day, 1975 with you in the climb.
1975, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Center 4538 is off on Charlie 2, looking to taxi to Mid-America Jet.
For flight 38, is that the one north or south of 24?
South of 24.
Alright, taxi to parking via Charlie.
Taxi to parking via Charlie, 4538.
FedEx 3707, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good rest of your flight.
Into the dark, FedEx 3707, heavy. Have a good one.
Walker 175, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.97, Walker 175, good night.
Brazil Charlie Whiskey, information to uniform is current. Expect the ILS. Runway 28 left approach, fly present heading, vectors for approach.
Expect 28 left, flight vectors to ILS 28 left. And information, you said uniform is current, 750 Charlie Whiskey.
Center, good evening, UPS 375 Heavy with you climbing 7.8.
UPS 375, Indy Center, climb and maintain, flight level 270.
Climb and maintain, flight level 270, UPS 375 Heavy.
Now, what altitude do you get control for aircraft out of Louisville?
On the ground, Columbus, short of Delta, ready to taxi.
UPS 2813, Indy Center, runway 28 left, taxi via Delta 3 Charlie.
Delta 3 Charlie, Delta 2013.
It's actually 10 for the most part. Sometimes you get restrictions for different directions you can turn. But yeah, their altitude technically ends at 13, so if someone wasn't on a normal departure, then yeah. Yep. UPS 375, proceed direct tour.
Direct tour, UPS 375 Heavy.
If I had my I-1, wouldn't it say it on this?
Center,
Yeah.
this is Iraqi 777 400.
Alright, calling Indy Center. What was the call sign?
Iraqi 777.
Iraqi 777, Indy Center, welcome.
We'll just sim today.
Thank you.
Number 0, Charlie Whiskey, say altitude.
So I'll catch you guys later.
See ya. Number 0, Charlie Whiskey, say altitude.
It's 1,000 going for 4,000.
And did I ever tell you to start descending?
No, sir.
Well, then you don't start descending until you're told otherwise. Descent pilot's discretion, maintain at 3,000.
FNO maintaining 3,000, 50 Charlie Whiskey.
Dang, Memphis is closing. United 1975. Actually, disregard. I thought he went on the frequency for a second. I just completely did not see the on frequency. Actually, I can give him something. Yeah, 1975. Proceed direct Hitman. Nothing? Yeah. Try again in a second. Number 0, Charlie Whiskey, fly heading 310, vectors approach.
310 on the heading, 750 Charlie Whiskey.
Indianapolis Center, November 6134 Quebec, flight level 265, descending 140 for KEVV.
Number 34 Quebec, Indy Center, the Evansville altimeter 3006.
3006, November 6134 Quebec.
Indy Center, Delta 2813, ready to go, 28 left, Columbus.
Delta 2813, the winds are 010 at 9er. Flight runway heading, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, 28 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2013.
Doing the whole controlled click thing and use actual flight plan stuff. I mean, for tower, it's a little more difficult to do that, but I need to start doing it. Southwest, there are 2445, cross forks at and maintain flight level 230.
Forks at 230, that's 4549.
Sometimes get my words kind of twisted there, you know? Darn. You're having a bad day.
And Indy Center, Delta 2013, airborne passing 1000, runway heading.
Delta 2813, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 340, and upon passing of 3000, proceed direct to Rosewood, Romeo Oscar Delta.
Okay, climb and maintain flight level 340 after 3000, direct Rosewood, Delta 2013.
Yeah. It's one of the VORs you should know. That's one of like our big ones. United 1975, proceed direct Hitman. Again, no response. Let's see here. What's a VOR? Where's the Pocket City VOR? I'm trying to get ones that are like our major VORs. You should at least know.
Indy Center Delta 2813 request.
Delta 2813, go ahead.
Roger, sir. Can I get the Rosewood fix one more time, please? Make sure I'm going the right way.
It's Romeo Oscar Delta.
Copy that. That's what I had. Thank you, sir.
Number 0 Charlie Whiskey, flighting 300, join the localizer.
300, join the localizer, San Francisco, 0 Charlie Whiskey.
Almost forgot about 0 Charlie Whiskey. Hopefully he's quick on the button. Yeah, he kind of is. Number 0 Charlie Whiskey, you're 2 miles from Buckeye, maintain at 3000 until established on the localizer. With the ILS, runway 28 left approach.
Maintain 3000 until established, cleared ILS approach, runway 28 left, 750 Charlie Whiskey.
Now, what's our crossing restriction for UPS 375 going to Detroit? Doesn't really matter where he came out of, it's just what arrival he's done. Check again. Check it again. Wait, let me check. Yeah, you gotta check it again. .290 is one of our internal restrictions between two sectors. That's the boundary between the high and the low. Yes. Because you look, it's a Rosewood sector, which is the low sector way up there to the north, to ZOB.
In the center of the night, UPS 5702 Heavy is at flight level 07 for 130.
US 5702 Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
340 UPS 5702 Heavy.
Number 3-4 Quebec, descend piles discretion, maintain 3000. Expect the visual approach runway 36. And we'll see you, Kenny. Number 3-4 Quebec, descend and pilot's discretion, maintain at 3000. Expect the visual approach runway 36.
Descend pilot's discretion, maintain 3000 for visual 36 for 3-4 Quebec.
Number 0 Charlie Whiskey, the winds are 010 at 9er, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, 750 Charlie Whiskey.
It's a QS space. Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah, so it's QS space, your tilde key, which has a little O, and then the approach space CID. Yep. There's all sorts of things you can put in there. You can put weather deviations in there, you can do headings, speeds. The headings and speeds are slightly different, though. Alright. Go for it. nothing.
Indianapolis Center, United 2050. I'm requesting permission to leave for about 1 minute.
Let me know when you're back.
I will do so, United 2051. Thank you.
Now, so this guy, usually what I do is you do, similar to what you do at 3-4 Quebec, except put AFK, and then I put the time they went AFK, so 5-2. Because you could put like 8-9 characters in the fourth line. Yeah, 2051. Southwest 2445, contact Memphis Center, 132.55.
Over to Memphis Center, 123. Sorry.
It's 132.55.
132.55 for Southwest 2445. See you later.
Okay, Biff. Huh.
Indianapolis Center, November 6134, Quebec. Question.
Go ahead.
Can we go for the ILS for 04 into Evansville?
34 Quebec, expect the vectors for the ILS, runway 4 approach.
Expect vectors ILS for 04 for 34 Quebec.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 5134 is at Cincinnati with IFR to DCA, ready for push and start.
Delta 5134, Indy Center, information, Whiskey is current, ramp towers closed, push your discretion.
Information, Whiskey is current, and push my discretion, Delta 5134.
No, you have never answered me. You died 1975, Indy Center?
1975, go ahead.
Alright, called you a couple times. You just gotta make sure you pay attention. 1975, proceed direct to Hitman.
Hitman, yeah, 1975, sorry about that.
United 2051 is back in our seats.
Welcome back. Now to get rid of it, it's QS space splat, or whatever they call it here. Probably just a star, I don't know. And then the CID.
Indy Center, Challenger 42 Golf Extra is flight level 30410.
Number 2 Golf Extra, Indy Center, welcome.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Alright, cool. You guys are working now. I'm flying out of Denver. Is
Number 3-4 Quebec, fly heading 320 vectors approach.
So
320 vectors for approach for 34 Quebec.
You're doing great. I'm going as slow as I can because I can't see shit.
Yeah, so no more hose to
Somebody
Memphis.
just went around for wind shear.
No. No more hose to Memphis. It's an ADT chat. Sure, Zero Charlie looks, he went to parking on his own. Love to see it. What, 2184? It's like 30 maybe? It's fine.
Microburst.
Yeah, eventually. You know, if they're able to cruise, 1,000 feet higher, that's a little bit of fuel savings.
Non-standard miss. That's not how you say it. That's crazy. I'll be right back.
Yes. American 2194, descend and maintain, fly level 300.
flight level 300 for American 2194.
GPS 375 cross Tor at and maintain flight level 210.
Tor 210, GPS 375 heavy.
Number 34 Quebec, descend and maintain 2,500.
2,500 for 34 Quebec.
Delta 2813, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Indy Center Delta 2184, flight level 390.
Delta 2184, Indy Center, welcome. They're closing. Delta 2813, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3047, have a good night, Delta 2813.
United 1975, we'll need you at an odd altitude here in a couple minutes. Would you like to climb or descend 1,000 feet?
60. I got stepped down 1935.
1935, we need you at an odd altitude here in a couple minutes. Would you like to climb or descend?
We'll go down to 37.
1975, descend and maintain flight level 370.
370, 1975.
And who else checked in?
Giant 7583 with you at flight level 360.
7583, Indy Center, welcome. Yeah, I got no idea where that airport is. Just making sure it wasn't some random airport in our airspace. UPS 5702. Unfortunately, Memphis Center is closing for the night. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. UPS 702 heavy. Thanks and good night.
And UPS 375 should go to Cleveland. What are we all doing in the chat there? Number 34 Quebec, fly heading 340.
340 for 34 Quebec.
Oh, I don't need to do any reroutes there. Alright, we're good. UPS 375, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
1987, see ya.
Number 34 Quebec, turn right heading 020, join the runway 4 localizer.
Turn right heading 020 for localizer 34 Quebec.
And number 34 Quebec, 5 miles from Whittitt, maintain 2,000 until established on the localizer, cleared the ILS runway 4 approach.
Cleared ILS approach for 34 Quebec.
And just confirm, maintain 2,000 until established on the localizer.
Maintain 2,000 until established. Thank you for that, 34 Quebec.
United 1975, Memphis Center is unfortunately closing. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Unicom, good day, 1975.
American 2194, descend and maintain level 280.
Descend and maintain 280, American 2194.
Yeah. That's the restriction for O'Hare. Go for it. American 815, descend and maintain, flyable 300.
300, American 815 heavy.
I really want to do an early handoff there. 9964, way down there. Yeah, I just want
Indy Center getting FedEx 562, level 350.
There's 562, Indy Center, welcome. Damn it, I did the thing of putting the thing on. It's muscle memory. American 2194, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
134.87 for American 2194. Have a good night.
Number 34, Quebec, the wind's 040 at 6, runway 4, clear to land.
Runway 4, clear to land, 34 Quebec.
Good evening, Indy Center, United 254 with you at 330, just at Samesville.
254, Indy Center, radar contact. You reported right over Samsville VOR, hell yeah.
Indy Center, Delta 9964 with you out of 300 for 330.
Under 9954, Indy Center, welcome. And see, when they do an early handoff like that, you hear the static. I did a little bit. It was slight this time. You don't? It sounds like you want it to sound like a Discord call? That almost never happens nowadays. Oh, bro, back when I first heard of VATSIM, that was the prime for that happening about every other transmission. I want to minimize the tags for the guys leaving the airspace. Delta 2184, proceed direct Colts.
Direct Colt, Delta 2184.
COLTZ, I think? American 815, descend to reach flyable 280 within 4 minutes, maintain flyable 280.
Alright, down to 280 in 4 minutes, and we'll maintain 280, American 815 heavy.
Delta 47 Juliet, Memphis Center is unfortunately closing for the evening. Radar service terminated, frequency to change approved.
Alright, over to Unicom for Delta 47 Juliet. Have a great night.
Is that thing I did with American 815 up there. That phraseology, I never knew exactly how it was supposed to go, and then I finally found it in the 7110, and I'm like, ooh. And then no one expects it when you use it either.
Yeah. Indy Center, Delta 5134, holding short, runway 27 at Cincinnati.
Did I ever give that guy taxi instructions? Delta 5134, did I ever give you taxi instructions?
Negative, that's on me. My apologies.
Yeah, you gotta pay attention to that in the future. The winds are 350 at dates, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 5134.
Indy Center, UPS 917 Heavy, Louisville, ready for taxi.
UPS 917 Heavy, Indy Center. The Louisville altimeter 3006, runway 35 left, taxi via Charlie, Bravo, Tree, Bravo.
Okay, 3006, 35 left, Charlie, Bravo 3, Bravo, UPS 917.
Number 2 Golf X-Ray, Washington Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved for 2 Golf X-Ray, good night.
I want to hand off the guy to Chicago up here. the one that's not handed off. But there'll be an R on the left side of their tag if someone else has control. American 815, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
Alright, 3487. Thanks for hopping on tonight. You have a good weekend, American 815 Heavy.
See, Center gets real busy. You haven't even seen the half of it. I've had time to sit here and talk to you. Instead of going MIA for an hour. Well, no, that's if I'm gonna be honest. If it was just me, it'd be a little more efficient. I mean, no, it's not. It's not because. I mean, it's both because you're here
Indianapolis Center,
and
November 6134 Quebec. Do I contact you for parking?
And remember, Tree for Quebec. That would be correct. Where are you parking?
We're gonna make our way over to the GA parking.
Bro could have landed 3-6. I was giving the visual. Number 3 for Quebec. Taxi to parking via Alpha Golf Charlie. Cross runway 27 at Alpha. Hold short 3-6 at Golf.
Taxi to GA parking via Alpha Golf Charlie, cross runway 27 and hold short runway 36 at Golf for 34 Quebec.
Delta 5134, radar contact. Alto indicates 4,600. Climb and maintain. Viable tree 70. Delta 5134. Radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level tree 70.
Climb, maintain, flight level 370, Delta 5134.
Bonus and, actually I forgot Atlanta closed.
Indy Center, good evening. November 4 on Mike, about 10 miles north of London, VOR at 6,500, request IFR to Louisville.
So I'm doing this one, but you type QB, November 4-1 Mike, gives you a squawk code. Number 4-1 Mike, Indy Center, squawk 4234, maintain VFR.
4234, maintain VFR, 4 Mike.
And then it should auto-track him, everything works. Recognize what? Nope, it's not tracked yet, give it a second. Well, it doesn't always work. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's doing it this time. Number 4-1 Mike, radar contact 7 miles northwest of the London VOR. Go to the Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. As filed, maintain 16,000. The London altimeter 3006.
Number 4 Mike, clear to Louisville Airport is filed. Maintain 16,000, altimeter 3006.
Yeah, read back correct. And technically, I would reroute him here, but I don't feel like
Indy
doing
Center United announcement heavy, ready to go at Louisville.
UBS 917 heavy. The winds are 020 at 7. RNAV 2 row. Runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV row 35 left for takeoff. EPS 917 heavy.
Delta 5134, proceed direct Charleston, Hotel Victor, Quebec.
Proceed direct Charleston, Dallas 5134.
United 2051, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Over to start 92051. Have a good day.
Is he like crying?
FedEx 562 requesting 5 minutes off.
Alright, calling Indy, say again?
FedEx 562 requesting 5 minutes off.
Let me know when you're back.
We'll go.
I didn't give him direct anywhere. He just requested 5 minutes out.
Indianapolis
Delta
Center, November
5134.
6134 Quebec, holding short runway 36 at Gulf.
And over 34 Quebec, cross runway 36.
Crossing 36 for 34 Quebec.
Rocky 777, Memphis is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Iraqi 777. Thank you very much.
What were you saying? Hotel Victor, Quebec. CHS, I think, is the wrong airport. That's the Charleston down in South Carolina. UPS 917, radar contact, the altitude.
2.4, UPS 917 heavy.
And remember, question UPS 917, climb and maintain, level 350, turn right, direct sitter.
350 right, direct sitter, UPS 917.
KT4, wait, what? This guy in my DMs asking if he should call me. No idea where that is. Yeah. Guys over Atlanta airspace. Alright, gotta do the... Add some radar version here.
FedEx 562, we're back.
Welcome back. Yep, the star, yeah. He was typing to me in all caps, like what the heck? Even rendering his route. Added a 254 cross Jimmer at and maintain flight level 240.
Cross Jimmer at 240, United 254.
Actually, United 254. Actually, you can disregard that. I forgot you're not on the arrival into the Columbus area.
Yeah, I'm going to Rickenbacker, United 254.
Yeah, I think it still has the same arrival. That's just why I assumed you were on it.
Yeah, roger. Do you still want me to go to 240?
Negative.
Okay, thanks.
Actually, United 254. Are you on the arrival currently?
Yeah, we're on the J, I don't know how to say it, JKS2, RNAV arrival.
Ah, they didn't file it. Well, in that case, you had 254 cross Jimmer at and maintain flight level 240.
Okay, roger, down Jimmer at 240.
Air 41 Mike, the Louisville altimeter 3006. The airport's currently landing north. Expect the visual approach from tree 5 right.
Oh, can we get an RNAV?
Which one do you want?
I like the 35 right RMP.
And remember, 4-1 Mike, proceed direct Miko, across Miko at 6,000.
All right, direct Miko, cross Miko at 6,000, 4-1 Mike.
Yeah, works. I usually put RZ just to, make sure I know he's on the Zulu. But it doesn't really matter at Louisville when he's going to Miko. Could be any of the 3 approaches. Delta 9964, proceed direct Colts. Yay.
Indy Center, Delta 22 with you, 280 and enjoying the Twitch stream.
Delta 22, Indy Center, welcome. Delta 9964, proceed direct Colts. Yeah, 54 or 2454. I sent them to contact me. Of course you do.
Indy Center, good evening. United 2454, flight level 350.
2454, Indy Center. Recycle transponder, squawk 2621, and climb and maintain flight level 360.
Alright, 2621 and up to 360, United 2454.
That is 562, traffic, 12 to 1 o'clock, 24 miles northwestbound, flight level 350, climbing 360. United 2454, traffic is at 10 o'clock, 20 miles eastbound, flight level 350.
Yeah, I think we got the traffic in sight now, 2454.
I don't know why he wouldn't already at 360. He filed 36. And he's going westbound. Jacksonville. Okay. Yeah, he's coasting, yeah. Rip. I'll usually give him a second, and then I'll go, maybe say radar contact lost, and just in case they, just had a little internet connection or something. Number 4-1 Mike at Miku. Could the RNAV Zulu runway 35 right approach?
At Miko, clear the RNAV Zulu 35 right approach, 4-1 Mike.
Delta 2184 on the frequency. Hell yeah, bro. At least you're paying attention. Unlike the Delta behind you going to Detroit. United 254, descend via the jackets to arrival. Runway 23 left, I think it is. The Columbus altimeter 3010.
Jackets to arrival, and they say 2-3 left now, huh? United 254.
Actually, looking at the winds, they shifted a little bit. Expect 5 right.
We're set up for 5 left.
Alright, well, you're not a heavy, so you can expect 5 left.
Roger. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. United 254.
Yeah, heavies have to take the wider runway. And Delta 822, radar contact, lost time 0122 and 3/4. Well, technically the time was earlier than that.
Yeah.
Can you explain the numbers on my radar contact? 6 foot. Well, on your radar tag is what it's called. So you are 2184. So it is your your ERAM generated CID of 614. That has nothing to do with your VATSIM CID. It changes every time you file a flight plan. And then 444 is your ground speed. 390 is your cruising altitude. I don't even know what I said. What's the last fix I can give American 520 direct? American 520. Oh wait, they don't have... It's Gamma, I think. At least that's how I pronounce it. I gotta fix a thing here. Surprised I hadn't fixed this yet. That is a thing that helps run the stream. Alright, so for United 254, you know, he's descending via the arrival. So that's a procedure altitude. You do QQP.
Indy Center, Southwest 2146 with you climbing 360 for 380.
Southwest 2146, Indy Center, welcome. And then after the P, there's no space for the altitude here. And the altitude that's for that particular arrival. And usually that altitude is related to the first altitude that has an aircraft fully within that TRACON's airspace. So for basically all the arrivals, it's 140. But for the Jackie, the Gavin into Cincinnati...
Indy Center, good evening. American 520, level 310.
American 520, Indy Center, welcome. And the Lettle and Imbo into Louisville, everything else is 14. UQ Space P. Yep. Yep. Oh, there we go. That's what it's supposed to be. American 520, proceed direct Gamma.
Direct Gamma, American 520.
Yeah, we have control for 30 degrees of turns south of a certain area. I'm not even sure exactly which one it is, but I know the point that it starts. Have a good night. We'll see you. Southwest 2146, proceed direct to Nashville.
Direct Nashville, Southwest 2146.
Oh, and I think I did the Gamma there. Yeah, whatever. So Nashville and Hitman are co-located points. We can give direct either. Remember 4-1 Mike, the wind 020 at 7, runway 35 right, clear to land.
Clear to place my entire aircraft onto the airport surface via runway 35 right, 41 Mike.
Okay then. The 4-1 Mike, does that mean your airplane is stretchy and it can stretch across the whole runway?
Wouldn't you like to know if it's stretchy?
Oh my god. Oh. I don't. He probably realizes you're up here, but it's me talking. I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh, you don't know how to do that? I don't know if you need to know. You can cause too much chaos. Yeah, it's really, you should really only be using it for, operational need, like you really need to get someone's attention. Delta 2184, cross Colts at and maintain flight level 300.
Pass Colt and maintain flight level 300, Delta 2184.
United 254, would you like the RNAV, the ILS, or the visual to 5 left?
We're set up for visual, ILS for 5 left, so we'll take that. Thanks.
Roger, you can expect that. Dang it, I always offer the visual and no one takes it. Bro, it's literally a free shortcut. Just report it in sight, and I give you, if you code the visual, you can literally go direct the numbers. Well, or a 5-mile final. I think some airlines, they require you to be established on it by the final approach fix. Oh, hell yeah.
Indy Southwest 2146, and we take flight level 400 or something lower. We're getting a bounce around up here.
Southwest 2146, you said you wanted 400?
Affirm.
Climb and maintain flight level 400.
I maintain 400, Southwest 2146.
Oof. Huh. Dang. Probably hand off Delta to Cleveland up there. Flight buddy, how you doing? Welcome in.
Indy Center, sorry, 715 with you, flight level 35.
Atari 714, Indy Center. Your radar contact 7 miles northwest of the Glade Springs VOR.
Roger.
Oh, he said Roger, I think. Yeah, I've kind of started to not, terminate people too far from the border, and if anything, past the border is what I'll do. Because someone brought it up in my chat. I had a robo controller the other day coming to the stream chat, and, they brought up the point that I was terminating people and dropping their track.
Clear 35 right. You'll never guess where we're parking.
All right, Mike, straight into parking. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Yeah, so, I've kind of just started terminating them closer to the border than I was before. I mean, before I was somewhat close. But it's just, they're in your airspace, got to keep the tag. And Delta 2184, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
Cleveland Center on 119. Can you repeat that again?
119.87.
119.87, thanks. Delta 2184.
Indy Center, hello, JetBlue 2267, I'm for West cruising 35,000.
JetBlue 2267, Indy Center. Radar contact 20 miles north of the Bible Grove VOR. Oh, the tracking thing. Dang, I keep having to go back to this. Holmu. Okay. Yeah, I did 254 to send and maintain a tree 1,000.
Down to 3,000, United 254.
FedEx 562, Washington is closed. Radar service terminator, frequency change approved. Yay. FedEx 562, Washington is closed. Radar service terminator, frequency change approved. Yay, we just sent him a text after 2 tries. That's usually what I do. No, I sent him a text. You just drop it and, he'll see it later. Giant 7583, Memphis is closed. Radar service terminator, frequency change approved. Have a good day.
Going over to the void, thanks for the ATC, Giant 7583 Heavy, see you later.
Just realized I got Qatari and UPS there. UPS 917, fly heading 140, vectors for traffic. UPS 917, Indy Center.
Sorry, go ahead for UPS 917.
UPS 917, fly heading 140, vectors traffic.
Heading 140, UPS 917.
Indy Center, JetBlue 2267 is okay, we still wait 10 minutes.
Let me know when you're back.
Roger.
United 254, fly heading 070, join the runway 5 left localizer.
070, so runway 5 left, localizer, JetBlue 254.
Alright, so... JetBlue 2267 to the west. 2,400, my MVA is 23. But it's 3,000 for now. And United 254, the Rickenbacker altimeter 3009er.
3009er for altimeter, thank you, JetBlue 254.
Delta 5134, Washington is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Roger, frequency change approved, Delta 5134, have a good night.
And so for UPS, you need to put the heading on him. It's QS space the heading, so QS 140. American 520, cross Gamma at and maintain flight level 230.
Cross Gamma, flight level 230, American 520.
I think I've maybe only done it once, where I gave someone an approach to 5 left. It's almost always a visual, or 2-3 left. Exactly. United 254, maintain 2,000 or at or above 2,400 until established on the localizer. Code the ILS runway 5 left approach.
2000 until established on localizer and cleared ILS 5 left approach. JetBlue,
I forgot to give him his reference to a point. Yeah, whatever. Dash tour, all the things there. 4-1 Mike. Apparently 4-1 Mike's going to Detroit. At a good old level 410. I bet you I cap him off of that. We'll see. Depends on how fast he climbs. UPS 917, proceed direct sitter.
Direct sitter, UPS 917.
So before you clear UPS 917's like 4th line there. So let's say he also had a speed on him. Let's say you only want to clear the heading there. Doing QS star will clear both. But if you do QS star and then slash, that'll only clear the thing on the left there. You know, sometimes you don't want to clear both. I probably could have given him an earlier turn too, but whatever. Actually, now he may not even make it. So next waypoint on Q34. Oh, I was looking at the wrong spot. I'm like, where's Q34? Actually, UPS 917, proceed direct to Asper.
Direct to Asper, yeah, we couldn't turn sharp enough in United 917.
Yeah, I realized that. ASB.
I was leaning.
I was leaning. Yeah, technically I would have had to ask Washington for it, but whatever. Asper. ASB you are. United 254. The winds are 020 at 9er. Runway 5 left, clear to land.
Runway 5 left, clear to land, United 254.
Asperger's? Nah. This dude's taking a real roundabout way to get into LaGuardia. Normally you go up through Cleveland. From Omaha. Qatari 714, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency changes for Qatari 714.
It's my muscle memory to do the commands. Like, yeah, you'll get people like that. You will often see people doing Heathrow to Nashville. It'll be Speedbird. Oh, what's the call sign? It's almost the same one every time. Dang it, I can't remember it. But it's basically the same call sign every time. Sometimes the letter on the end will change. You know, as they do. United 2454, descend and maintain. Flight level 300.
Down to 300, United 2454.
I feel like he's got his own static in there because I'm still hearing it. Yeah, but that's wild that some people do the whole thing that make it sound like a Discord server. They turn off the effects. I haven't had that audio issue in like over a year. Well, it's way less than it used to be, at least. I feel like it's probably when someone's audio settings isn't set up correct or something. Southwest 2146. We'll need you at an odd altitude here in the next 2 minutes. Would you like to climb or descend?
Possible we could descend back to 380, and then we'll climb for Southwest 2146.
Well, it was an odd altitude, so descend and maintain flight level 390.
390, Southwest 2146.
GPS 917, Washington is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, yeah, 917, heavy, see it.
Stupid. Oh, apparently Chicago's also doing the whole D-side thing.
Indy Center, United 254 on the ground, Rickenbacker, making a left on D.
254, taxi to parking via Alpha.
Thank you, parking Alpha. Thank you. Thank you for the ATC. Have a good evening, United 254.
We have a call sign that's Cardinal. Yeah, CRD out of Cincinnati. I feel like that should be a call sign that's out of Louisville. No, he's going to Detroit. Oh, yeah. Makes sense. They're gonna hear you doing aircraft things. Actually, you're not the one talking. Where are you going to school? Okay, I know a guy that went there. I think he got his minor in doing the air traffic control stuff. Huh. American 520. Memphis is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
4253, American 520, thanks.
Southwest 2146. Memphis is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Already in ground, thanks for that. Tonight, Southwest 2146.
Delta 9964 across Colts at and maintain flight level 300.
$1 million question.
Call to 300, Delta 9964.
Added 2454, descend and maintain at flight level 280.
Everyone wanted to be
280,
trans
yeah,
special
2454.
nowadays, right? Stu, you need to hear this too.
Yeah, what were you saying?
Everyone wanted to be, you know, sexual, gay, lesbian, trans, pronouns, all that, right?
I guess, yeah.
Does it count as transgender if when the doctor picked me up, he went, oh, it's a girl. Oh, there it is.
Bruh.
Funny, but the serious answer would be no. That would be
Alright, so you got 2 handoffs to do.
accuracy by the doctor.
Way to ruin a funny joke.
Well, you just middle click on it to cancel it, or maybe you can type the CID, I don't know. Yeah, I did it for you. Yeah, I've done it before too. And I'm sitting here like, Cleveland, why aren't you taking the handoff? Or Chicago, why haven't you taken the handoff? No, we don't have it.
Whoa, who's this?
I need help. There's this guy just
United 2454. Contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Like a cat?
Or
No,
Chicago,
it's like
3487, yeah,
stop.
2454. Have a good night.
It's just static.
Delta 9964, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Your mom's static.
11987.
We are on your flight level
364.
340 in Salt Lake
You said you're on Sentinel?
Bruh.
No, I'm on meth.
Oh.
Amphetamine?
No, just meth.
Oh, methane? You're like on top
Yeah,
of her?
methanine. Yeah, methanine. The jet fuel shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, hell yeah, bro.
Yeah. You know what's up. Yep, we
Sounds
are
about
half an hour
right.
in the flight, 6 hours and 30 minutes left in the flight. Depression.
Wait, is Robo? Oh, yeah, that.
Robo.
No.
Are you training somebody, or not really? Are you doing that? I just realized there's another controller with you.
Yes, I am training somebody.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I'm training your mom to throw it back.
Uh-huh.
Oh God.
Of course.
Indy Center, November 41 Mike, down at Louisville with information. Nothing. Ready to taxi. We can expect an Echo 2 departure.
Number 41 Mike, Indy Center, squawk 6647.
Well, you're gonna have to look at your Aztecs.
Did you say, why'd you have to have your Aztecs? Number 41 Mike, runway 35 right at Echo 2. Taxify Echo cross runway 29ers. Advise if you need full length.
Alright, 35 right, Echo 2, via Echo, cross the United on Echo, 41 Mike.
Yeah, so there's a few different arrivals that go to other airports around here. Who the heck signed on as Huntington Guard? Yeah, but yeah, I don't know who it is. Yeah, so some of the arrivals, you know, the control you're handing off to gets control for descent, you know, for their descent via whatever. So those are the ones that go into Detroit up there via Colts and Bobcat. I think technically Tor does as well, up that way. You've got all three of the ones into Nashville that can give descent via, even if they're not in their airspace yet. Actually, technically it's 4 different transitions, 2 different arrivals. Is there anywhere else where they get that? I don't remember. Oh. Hi. Yeah, we got Mr. D-Side here. He's a first timer. He handed off someone going to Cleveland, and I still had like 2 more restrictions to give to the guy. Yeah, you know the one where it's cross what, Getty at 230 or something? Signing on somewhere here. We got 1 guy in the airspace. Oh, there's 3 about to depart Cincinnati, it looks like. Don't know how long till they call. Let's see here. Only one of them has their squawk code in. I only see 2 of them. No, nope, there's 2 on top of each other. Bro, you got like 50 parking spots at Cincinnati. Why you gotta be on top of each other? Sounds like a college dorm room.
Indy Center, double 2269, we're back.
Welcome back. Alright, well, it's probably gonna be... Actually, we'll launch 4-1 Mike, and then I'll go do a restroom break. Number 4-1 Mike, the winds are 020 at 7. Arnav 2 bulk. Runway 35 right at Echo 2, clear for takeoff.
Arnav bulk, 35 right at Echo 2, clear for takeoff. November 4-1 Mike.
So it's kind of like a halfway home? Huh. Sounds about right. Still basically a college dorm room. But you just hear Beat Saber. Oh. Oh gosh.
Number 4-1 Mike, passing 2000.
Number 4-1 Mike, radar contact, climb and maintain, fly level 410.
Climb maintain, fly level 410, November 4-1 Mike.
And then because I'm controlling any departure. Number 4-1 Mike, proceed direct tour.
Direct tour, 4-1 Mike.
You know, I don't need to wait until he passes 10. Kraus.
Back or something.
Back or something? You gonna come control with us? My guess is yes.
Indianapolis United 117 with you, crossing 310 on our way to 360.
117 Indy Center, welcome. Alright, Warren, I'm gonna go use the restroom. If anyone calls, you can answer them. That's wild. Alright. You were so hoping to talk to someone. Who's on Minneapolis right now? Oh, William Pollock, great controller up here. You should go track the Southwest Climb out of Nashville. I know, you should track him. F3, click the spot where they are, and then type their call sign. And of course, it's not always practical to be doing that when you're working top down on a busy event or something. Just Control-Shift-Click. Yep. Yeah. Hello, I am Indy Center. Please contact me on 128.225 as you are in or entering my airspace. Instead of just contact me. Alright, well you got one guy pushing back, so don't wait too long here. We're North Flow landing the right in the center, departing 27 and 36 right. It's arrival information kilo, departure information actually, no one's called me any questions. With letters, yeah.
Good evening, Indy Southwest 3296 300 for 370.
That's 3296 Indy Center, radar contact 6 miles west of the Livingston VOR. Alright, your control. Zero whiskey. And you want the addresses, I guess? Ah, okay. Oh, so Steve, no one else is really controlling though. What you're getting, Ben on Cincinnati approach.
You know, I'm gonna be honest with you, Stu. I am so glad we don't have HR. Because I already know I'd be sent to the office for shit like, why am I bouncing?
Bro, so there was a video that Roman out put out yesterday. He got to go and kind of walk around his old high school, and he was telling stories about different spots in the school that, you know, he had to do various things in, or he did various things in. Because, you know, he was like the kind of guy in high school that if something went wrong in the school, they assumed it was him that did it.
Center Delta 19.
So they'd be like you, spending all the time in the principal's office.
Yeah, they'd end up sending me for shit like telling
And Delta 1910 Indy Center, Cincinnati approach just came online. They're on 126.65.
Or telling the apprentices that they're as useful as
26.65 Delta 1910.
United 117, proceed direct Hitman.
Direct Hitman, United 117.
3 years of being a Stu sub. Oh, yeah, technically that is 3 years there. 36 months. Aaron, how many aircraft do you think we've saw today? Yeah, because I'm not really keeping track. What is it? Yeah, VATSIM stats. It doesn't really, it doesn't track it that well. And it wouldn't say how many you've tracked, because you've tracked probably none. Actually, no, Southwest 3296 technically. And even then, I don't know if it really accurately accounts for certain things. I don't know. It's just, even though you're not necessarily my student yet, I mean, you eventually will be. But, you know, still got to put a training record in there. You know, just to show that something happened. As far as I know, I haven't been told no. But it's just, I'm limiting myself to 3 students. Yeah. You should. Nice. Yeah, I met him during Memphis Live. Ah. Yeah, well, if you look in the community announcement channel in Discord, there's a few what they're calling open houses for staff recruiting. You should go talk to Hayden about that. You know, if you have time to do it with school and all. But I mean, even if you just did 1 student at a time, you know, that's better than nothing. Ah. Oh. Number 4-1, Mike Cross Tour at and maintain level 210.
Cross Tour at maintain flight level 210. I just got up here though, 4-1 Mike.
Well, no one said you couldn't just wait to descend and use the speed brakes.
You know, I like that idea.
Yeah, I was talking to Sam here. A few. Depends on the VA. I don't think any of them really are bad like that. It could, well, that's also a thing, but it could be also that he's already started the tracking for it, and if you slew or whatever, then it disqualifies your flight. Exactly, it doesn't matter. I'm not surprised how this VA has that. I've never really thought about it. look it up. I don't know. I mean, there's a whole contact us form here. Or is this... Oh, they just give you the emails of each person. That's a thing. Or email the pilot training guy or something. No, I'm pretty sure they do actual training. Yeah, because they do it in classes. So like a group of people go all through it all at once. There's someone who's chief people officer and his email is HR at Southwest Virtual Airlines. No, I'm just looking through all the different ones here. You could look at the different hub chief pilots, but I don't know what hub he would be in. Oh, can you look it up? I mean, I'm in there too. Or even I look at the roster. Oh. Wait, which one was it that was the problem? It's Grady Webb. He's got 90 flights. Oof. Yeah, that's the one I looked up, yeah. Well, his home airport's Midway there. It doesn't necessarily mean what hub he is. Well, that doesn't mean much. You can fly anywhere when you're a part of any hub in Southwest VA. He's been around to all the fucking hubs. Or at least all the ones in the east half of the US. Ooh, not much talking to do here. Oh, what's this guy up to? 7-9 Charlie. Where the heck is that? Near Minneapolis. I mean, he's going direct Pocket City here in a second. Or right up north. Huh. Yeah. I've been called it too. It's not that bad. There's one guy
Delta
here.
Delta 207, Mayday, Mayday, both engines lost.
And who was that calling, Indy?
Delta 207, I know we're not in your airspace yet, but...
Yeah.
Indy Center, Delta 1910, 12,000 for 13,000.
1910, Indy Center, climb and maintain to level 290.
Flight level 290, Delta 1910.
Alright, where's the freaking airspace border? There.
Two 207, never mind, we found an airport. Sorry about the inconvenience.
Not really. Very realistic. I feel like someone forgot to load fuel and they ignored the alarms of low fuel. Delta 1910, proceed direct tour.
Direct tour, Delta 1910.
Now you got a couple guys to track entering the airspace. Once you track them, I'll send the message to them. That's
941 checking info 350.
at 941 Indy Center, radar contact 10 miles north of the Rosewood VOR. You even allowed to simulate emergencies
Center, good evening, Vision Jet 119 Mike Golf, climbing through flight level 250, 35 miles southeast of the Pocket City VOR.
119 Mike Golf, Indy Center, radar contact. Alright, so do you know what the magenta square on those two guys are? No. No, that's, they're gonna be in, or already in RVSM airspace, but their equipment suffix doesn't say they're RVSM certified. So, you know, VATSIM, technically everyone is, especially, because a lot of times they just file their own thing. So you just hit F9 or type QB, and then just L and put in their CID and it'll fix it. Or Whiskey if they're non-RNAV, or Zulu if they're RNAV but non-GPS. But usually those people know what they're doing. Just CID. Between QBL and CID. Worked for me. That's what I did right there. And the L is just whichever equipment suffix they are. Maybe. Yeah, it could happen actually. I've had it happen, I think. Does that mean the Delta bounced when he tried to land? if we're seeing him again, and he's gone. Number 4-1 Mike Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Bye-bye.
Added 117. Descender maintain flight level 350.
Center maintain 350, United 117.
3. Number 9 Mike Golf, proceed direct Tillman.
Direct Tillman, 9 Mike Golf.
That's Tilmn.
Indianapolis Center, hello. Good evening. UPS 499 Heavy with you on flight level 290.
UPS 499 and Center, welcome. It's on the J73 airway prior to Chicago. Well, I don't know. This is just a waypoint I'm giving him direct. JetBlue 2267 Washington is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
I need to call JetBlue 2267. Good night, sir.
Out of 117, Memphis is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Thank you. Have a great night. United 117.
Bro, I swear, the guys going to Providence, their routes are always somewhat weird. Like, there was Providence Live, at FS Expo. I had so many people, they were straddling the border between Cleveland and Washington on the way up there. I don't know who would point out to who in that case. Washington Center, Cleveland! But no, they stayed MySpace, and then once they got to Washington or Cleveland, they would, like, bounce between right on the border. Yeah, I just marked in there. I just hit it. Yeah, but there's been a few times that I'll just do a command because you've been slow at it. Bruh. He almost broke his Mac prior to the session. Did they send me 3 handoffs, or did they hand off the same guy 3 times? You should probably accept that. I feel like they're closing in like 7 minutes, so probably accept it. I mean, it wasn't fully broken. It was he couldn't see any of the maps for some reason in CRC, and oh, the one that you gotta charge on the bottom for some reason. A few months ago. Yeah, it like mostly works on Mac.
Five 300 for 230.
And who was that calling? Yeah, someone was calling Indy Center, and you kind of broke up most of your transmission.
250 260 for 23.
God dang it, bro. And was that Delta 1469 calling?
Hey, Tom.
All right, Delta 1469, Indy, welcome. Yeah. So Ben, I don't know if you're in the VNAS Discord, but there's an FAQ-Mac channel.
Hope someone left.
He's not going to Chicago? Delta 1910, cross tour at and maintain level 210.
Cross tour at and maintain flight level 210, Delta 1910.
Yeah, so apparently you need a special program to map the F keys to something it can use. Or you need a special software to make the trackpad work correctly. You need to go do a setting to make control plus F1 through F9 work. You need to change a setting for trackpad scrolling. Hell yeah. Have you not had a laptop in the last decade? Well, when it comes to modern laptops, I think by default they make it so the F keys like do different functions. Like on mine, it would be volume up, volume down, mute, whatever. But then you have to either go into their settings or do a certain keybind to make it so the function keys are the default, instead of you having to hold the function key and then hit the function buttons. Bro, look at this 777 about to enter the airspace from the east. The Clarksburg area. It says SID, and then I guess a transition is the rest of his route. Q80 doesn't have a space there. Taft, and then just star. Yeah. Army Air. It just says Army Air, my thing. You sent him a message, or am I? You are or I am? I didn't catch it. Okay. Oh, you don't have a home key? UPS 499, proceed to direct Lisa, descend via the J-Money 2 arrival, landing north, the Louisville altimeter 3007.
Roger, proceed direct Lisa, descend in via J-Money 2 arrival, and they'll be landing north, UPS 499. Do you already have the runway?
It's 35 left or 35 right, your choice.
Alright, because I have prepared the ILS runway 35 left.
Roger, expect the visual approach runway 35 left.
Okay, expect visuals runway 35 left, UPS 499 heavy.
Indianapolis, Air Canada 99.
Air Canada? Oh no. Air Canada 99 in the center. Say altitude.
1902, Air Canada 99.
Air Canada 99, roger. Radar contact 18 miles southwest of the Clarksburg VOR. Climb and maintain flight level 350. 1 second.
Flight level 350, Air Canada 99.
Oh, actually, I'll go drop them. I said, heard you. LISZA. It's the last waypoint Indy can give direct into Louisville. Delta 1910, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Delta 1910.
What's not working? Yeah, spelled it wrong. I'm just catching up on all your tags here. What the heck is that route? Yeah. Oh, because it's going to Taft. Okay. Oh, crap. Air Canada 99, have a new route for you when you're ready to copy.
Indianapolis Center, what's up, Air Canada 99?
Hey, firm, when you're ready to copy, I have a new route for you. And Delta 1469, descend via the Seagram 7 arrival, landing north, the Cincinnati altimeter 3008.
Go ahead.
Oh, he just left. Okay. I don't know what he was going wrong there. Air Canada 99, you ready to copy?
Hey, firm, Air Canada 99.
Air Canada 99, you are cleared to the Charlotte International Airport. Present position direct Lindes, Lima, November, Delta, India, Zulu, Parkour for arrival.
I got Lima, November, one more time.
It's Lima, November, Delta, India, Zulu, Parkour for arrival.
Yep. Lima, November, Delta, India, Zulu, arrival, arrival in Charlotte. Air Canada 99.
Alright, Southwest 3296, Washington is closed. Radar service terminator, frequency change approved. Our up-to-date FSX. Oh. He has an FSX, apparently.
Indy Center, hello, Delta 1901 with you. Flight level 360, about 60 miles southeast of the Echo Whiskey Oscar VOR.
That's a 1901 Indy Center, radar contact over the Livingston VOR. See how long it takes him to go direct there.
Indy Center, good evening, Southwest 1243, flight level 370, and we're northwest of Terre Haute.
Southwest 1243, Indy Center, radar contact 4-5 miles northwest of the Terre Haute VOR.
That checks, thanks very much, Southwest 1243.
No, $2 alpha. Gosh, bro. Stuff I'm hearing in my ear. From the guys in TeamSpeak. Yeah, I got these. It's just cinnamon sugar pretzel sticks, nothing special. But I mean, it's cinnamon, it's good. Got this at the dollar store. Got some dudes talking about military stories. Now, Canada 99, it seems you're not direct there yet. Proceed direct to Linda's.
One more time, Air Canada 99.
Proceed direct to Linda's. It's on that route that I just rerouted you on. What?
Indianapolis Center. I don't have the Air Canada 99.
Air Canada 99. Well, it was the route you were rerouted onto about 5 minutes ago. It's Linda's, Lima, November, Delta, India, Zulu, Parkour for arrival. What's my split? The whole thing? It's D side and R side?
Indianapolis Center, Cardinal 912, passing 37900 for 13,000.
Cardinal 912, Indy Center, climb and maintain, flight level 290.
Climb maintain 290, Cardinal 912.
I mean, I wouldn't be nasty to you or anything. I'm just saying, we're working the whole thing. Trying to, teach the student all the commands of ERAM. Well, of course, we're only getting to some of them. Which one? Oh, no, they both called, I think. Or did they? I guess not. Delta 1901, descend and maintain, flight level 340.
9340, Delta 1901.
And Air Canada 99, is everything going alright there? I'm showing you in a descent. Yeah. It updates faster on the stars display. They just completely disappear in the stars display, but then on mine it'll show coasting. Yeah. Air Canada 99, Indy Center.
Indianapolis Center, Air Canada 99, go ahead.
Air Canada 99, I'm showing you in a descent. Is everything alright there?
I'm losing engine power. That was descent that you Charlie start and shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to curse.
Yeah, you're supposed to wait to start descending or climbing. Can't just do that on your own. Maintain flight level 300.
300, Air Canada 99.
I think he just mistyped his call sign, that Air Canada. Delta 1901, cross Gulynch at and maintain flight level 240.
Request clinch at and maintain flight level 240, so that's correction, Delta 1901.
Delta 3210, Indy Center, are you on frequency? Is that what that is? Yeah, how you doing? Welcome in. Southwest 1240 tree, proceed direct climb.
Direct climb now, Southwest 1243.
Klein, starts with a K, it's in his flight plan. Well, it's first waypoint on the LOA going to LaGuardia through Cleveland.
Yeah, FNO Center, good evening, this is Delta 3210, Flight 360, sorry about not checking with you earlier, we were stepped away for a bit.
Delta 3210, Indy Center, radar contact 10 miles east of the New Hope VOR. Cross Glinch at and maintain flight level 240.
Cross Glinch and maintain flight level 240, Delta 3210.
GPS 499 heavy, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, GPS 499 heavy.
In Indy Center, Delta 694, climbing through 285 for 34040 northeast of, I think that's Dayton.
Delta 694, Indy Center, radar contact. Alright, so what was it again? I don't know actually. I don't know if I've ever done that actually. I've used the number to track an aircraft before, but I've never thought about doing the flight plan editor with it. Or yeah. Did you just type the call sign? I don't remember then. People are gonna call you a baby if you do. GPS 499 heavy, maintain 210 knots, turn left heading 080, vectors final.
Maintain 210 knots, left 080, vectors final, UPS 499 heavy.
Nah. But you should remove the procedure altitude though. QQCID. It's 499 heavy, fly heading 010, they feel to be 11 o'clock, 12 miles, reported in sight.
Roger, fly heading 010 and report the runway in sight, UPS 499 heavy.
Delta 1901, descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, runway 5 right. The Indy altimeter 3010.
Alright, descend via Gibbs 4, 5 right, 3010 on altimeter, Delta 1901.
UPS 499, runway in sight.
It's 499, cleared visual approach, runway 35 left.
Good, through visual approach, runway through 35 left, UPS 499 heavy, thank you.
1901. The question is, what altitude do you put in there for it? Yeah. No. There's a section for it in the SOP. So I gotta find it here. Never heard of that. Alright, so it's in the data block formatting section. There's all the altitudes for the different arrivals. Remember, Niner Mike Golf, Chicago Center is closed. Your radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, November, Niner Mike Golf. Take care.
It's 499 heavy, the winds are 010 at 5, runway 35 left. Clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 35 left, UPS 499 heavy.
Yes. On that arrival into that airport, yes. Okay. Delta 3210, descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, runway 5 right, the Indy altimeter 3010.
Descend via the Gibbs 4 for runway 5 right, Delta 3210.
Then why do you do a procedure altitude of 1000 on the Jackie? I'm just trying to get you to think a little bit here, instead of me just giving the answer. Yeah, but it's based on well, at least I thought it would be here, but maybe not for Jackie. I don't exactly know. It's based on like the last altitude or something like that, where center would have an aircraft or something like that. And I guess it's 1000 because of the Lexington approach, probably, because then they go directly into the side of Cincinnati approach. Huntington and Charleston. They're all 10s. Going back. Will probably close once November 62 Delta Alpha lands in Indy. He is technically a C1 rated controller, but he's been gone for so long we need to kind of retrain him a little bit. He's third in the queue for center right now. Yeah, you have been for a bit. But some of them approach students, you know, they put their time in earlier than you. Oh, bro, I never had the intention of going up to center. I'm like, oh, that is too crazy. I ain't doing that. And then I got bored of approach and went and started center training. Yeah, I think it was like 105. Oh, Ben, did you hear about the month of Indy Center that I did? That's what I was calling it, at least.
Hello.
No. That wasn't during my solo. This was in June. Okay, yeah, I controlled for... I got it wrote down. 331 and a half hours. Yeah, bro, if I just stopped controlling a week from the end of the month, I would have still won. EPS 499 heavy taxi to parking via Charlie. I just had a bunch of free time that month.
Parking via Charlie, UPS 499 heavy.
Is this sphere over?
The average, because I was trying to aim for 50%, was 12. I would literally wake up, get my, well, it would basically be my lunch.
Indy Center, November 62, Delta Alpha, 30 north of Muncie, flight level 180.
Track him. And over 62, Delta Alpha, Indy Center, radar contact. Or this guy, he already knows all the restrictions that I give him, even the ones that are unpublished that I've just come up with on my own. Except he hasn't come from this direction in this flow before, though. Because usually he comes on the, is it Racer Arrival, I think?
What?
That's 1901 information. Victor is current. Expect the ILS from a 5 red approach.
ILS 5 right, no picket Victor, Delta 1901.
And Delta 3210 information. Victor is current. Expect the ILS from a 5 red approach.
Victor current, we'll expect the ILS for runway 5 right, Delta 3210.
Dude.
Sitting there typing.
Boop, boop, boop.
I don't think the boop, boop, boop,
Yeah.
Very good.
It's kind of the standard. I mean, I could give a visual, but it's not too much different, really. Oh, and Jerry Storm, I don't think I responded here. It's going well. Just doing stuff and things in our new center.
Indy Center, good evening. For Flight 59, 65 miles to the west of Pocket City, out of flight level 261.
Want to get out of Oakland's airspace as soon as possible.
And calling Indy Center, what was the call sign?
That was for Flight 59.
Over there. Alright, for Flight 59, Indy Center, your radar contact. I think we both went and tracked him and it stood up. Because if you try and track him and then you try and do it again, it'll show his coast. And for Flight 59, descent pilot discretion, maintain 14,000. The Evansville altimeter 3007, more than an hour old.
At discretion, say maintain 14,007 of the altimeter for Flight 59.
Sure. Wait, Connie, what aircraft type is that?
Indy Center, good evening. November 1496 Delta is a type flagship Gabrielle, approximately 2 miles south of the Indy Regional Airport, 2,400. Request a flight following to Clark County.
1496 Delta, Indy Center, squawk 6641, maintain VFR.
6641, maintain VFR, 96 Delta.
2 Delta Alpha across Muncie at and maintain 14,000. The Indianapolis altimeter 3010, more than an hour old.
60 Delta Alpha, Roger, Muncie at 14,000, and we have Victor.
Indy Center, TWA 376, climbing through flight level 194, overhead the Bible Grove VOR.
TWA 376, Indy Center, recycle transponder, squawk 2130.
2130, TWA 376.
Number 96.
Good afternoon, DHL 318, level 287, descending via the Seagram sub-arrival.
DHL 318, Indy Center, recycle transponder, squawk 7215.
7215, DHL 318.
TWA 376, radar contact 900 miles east of the Bible Grove VOR. Remember, 906 Delta, radar contact 6 miles south of the Indy Regional Airport. What was the type code?
It's a Golf Alpha Bravo Romeo, flag shape Gabrielle.
96 Delta, roger.
Indy Center, American 4507 at 13,000.
4507 Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 380. You got a muscle
Climb
memory.
and maintain 380, American 4507.
And 2 Delta Alpha, you got a 1014. Now, there's this fancy thing called the amend command, which I'm still somewhat getting used to. You can, it's how you would modify the flight plan and stuff in real life, so I'm trying to do that with 906 Delta. It's a whole complicated thing. No, it's not dot, just AM, CID, and there's a whole bunch of things you can put in there. So now he should be going to JVY with the type code and all that. Yeah, I'm trying to do it how they do it in real life. Southwest 1240 tree, Cleveland is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Southwest 1243 switching. Thanks for the service. Good night.
Number 96 Delta, the Columbus altimeter 3009er.
3009er, 96 Delta.
I don't know what RT's going to. I didn't write it down. 96 Delta, what was your cruise altitude going to be?
5,500, 96 Delta.
96 Delta, roger. And DHL 318, radar contact 20 miles northwest of the Brickyard VOR. Send via the Seagram 6 arrival, landing north. The Cincinnati altimeter 3008, more than an hour old.
Descend via the Seagram 6. We have the Seagram 7 on board, 3006, DHL 318.
I'm just reading what's in your flight plan.
No worries.
Indy Center for Flight 59, we have the weather NOTAMs at Evansville requesting the RNAV 36 from Dixie, set low approach option radar.
This dude. Alright, 4559, it was the RNAV to which runway?
RNAV 36 from Dixie.
At 4559, proceed direct Dixie, cross Dixie at or above 2,500. At Dixie, clear the RNAV runway 36 approach.
Alright, clear direct Dixie, cross Dixie at above 2,500, clear for the RNAV 36 from Dixie, 4559.
American 4507, in case you missed it, climb and maintain flight level 380. Yeah, it doesn't seem to...
Climb and maintain flight level 380.
I called him again and now he's got it, okay. It doesn't really matter, it's on the approach course. It's one of the approach fixes. Not going to be in his flight plan. Delta 1901, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, Delta 1901.
Alright, you know how to hand off to Ben for that DHL? Plus 57. Yeah, you can literally just type V because he's the only Cincinnati online. And then he likes to wait on his handoffs. Exactly, yeah. I get it. But, you know, you can just hand off and just let it flash. For 2 Delta Alpha, cross Clang at and maintain 10,000. Depart Clang heading a 220 vectors for runway 5 right.
At 62 Delta Alpha, cross Clang at 11,000, depart Clang heading 220 for 5 right.
That's a Clang at 10,000.
Sorry, 10,000, 2 Delta Alpha.
Yeah, I don't care about him.
Altitude, altitude, obstacle. Pull up, pull up.
Probably. Delta 1901, turn right heading tree 20, descend to maintain 2,500 vectors approach.
Alright, right turn 25, correction 320 down to 2,500, Delta 1901.
Delta 3210, descend and maintain 3,000.
Maintain 3,000, Delta 3210.
And then you just still fell for that? Well, it's his ground speed, and it keeps flashing backwards between that and the handoff code. Delta 1901, fly heading tree 60.
Right turn 360, Delta 1901.
Course, yeah.
Yeah, 62
Judging
Delta
me.
Alpha, any chance of getting RNAV Yankee 3-2?
Delta Alpha, you can expect that.
Yeah, 2 Delta Alpha, roger.
Delta 1901, 5 miles from Hoops, turn right heading 030, maintain 2,500 until established on the localizer with the ILS runway 5 right approach.
Right turn 030, maintain 2,500, clear the ILS 5 right approach, Delta 1901.
And DHL 318, contact Cincinnati approach 126.65.
Approach 12665, Delta, or DHL 318, see ya.
Delta 3210, turn right heading tree 20, vectors approach.
Riding 320, Delta 3210.
That guy going to 380. I may have to send him to 34 before he crosses the border. So he ain't gonna be up there long. American 4507. Delta 3210, turn right heading 020, join the 5 right localizer.
Riding 020 and join the 5 right localizer, Delta 3210.
No, not really. Simbrief just
Incident
as well.
Delta 1901, I just want to confirm we're clear to land 9 right, correction 5 right.
1901, the wind's 360 at 6, runway 5 right, clear to land.
5 right, clear land, 1901, thank you.
And Delta 3210, 3 miles from Big Ten. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer code the ILS, runway 5 right approach.
Rising from Big Ten, maintain 3000, clear the ILS 05, Delta 3210.
You keep forgetting to remove the temp altitude when you're giving them a hard altitude there. My fingers smell like cinnamon after those cinnamon pretzels there. Who's skimming what?
Were they delicious?
Oh no, they're fine. They're not even gonna touch us. No, they're not. And Delta 3210, the wind's 360 at 6, runway 5 right, clear to land, number 2.
Number 2, clear to land 5 right, Delta 3210.
American 4507, we're not going to be up at your cruise altitude for very long, so just climb to maintain flight level 360 and we'll show that as your final.
Up to 360, American 4507.
Well, two Delta Alpha's not landed yet. We're going to close around the time he lands. But there's still plenty of time because he's slow. I always feel bad closing right when he's arriving. And for flight 59, missed approach instructions will be turn left heading 270, maintain at 3000.
The missile left 270, maintain 3000 for 559.
And for flight 59, the wind's 360 at 6. Runway 36, clear for the option.
360 for the option for 559. That's 1901, taxi to parking via Charlie Romeo Kilo.
Charlie Romeo Kilo parking, that's 1901, thank you.
Yeah, whenever their tag goes in coast when they land and stuff, I usually leave it there until I give them their taxi at parking. I don't forget about them. And Delta 694, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to Yosef, next ATC, Delta 694, see you.
I don't know. Just from the few beats, you figured it out. Or people are gonna look at the amount of time this training session was, and they'll be like, "What the hell?" I did a 4-hour monitoring session earlier today, and now we're almost nearing 5 hours. Yeah. We're just having fun with it. He's in Evansville. Or Owensboro? One of them? Ah, just somewhere around. Okay. Okay. Bro, the IP, it just gets a general location. It's nothing crazy.
TWA 376, request send.
TWA 376. Let's see here. Cross 20 miles west of the Richmond DME at and maintain 14,000. The Indianapolis altimeter 3010.
Cross to Richmond, VOR at 20 miles west of it at 14,000, QNH 3010, TWA 376.
Delta 3210, taxi to parking by Charlie Romeo Kilo.
Taxi parking by Charlie Romeo Kilo, Delta 3210, thank you.
American 4507 to center maintain flight level 340, and unfortunately Chicago is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Down to 340 and frequency change approved, American 4507. See ya!
Yeah. Technically I should have descended a little earlier than that, but I was busy. And Chicago's not allowed to yell at me. Number 2, Delta Alpha, descend and maintain 6,000.
Now 6,000, 2 Delta Alpha.
I used to on this route we did one of those AITs to Indianapolis. I guess not. Or maybe that changed, I don't know. Yeah, for TWA, there's what I'm talking about. Yeah, they do that sometimes. Going to Monroe County. Oh. A Delta going to Monroe. I don't think that's not that unusual. Am I sending the message, I guess? Or I just give you my whole alias file. You just put it in a different spot. It's in the VNAS Discord where they tell you where to do it.
Center Delta 1678. We're at flight level 320, checking in. Good evening.
Delta 1670, Indy Center, recycle transponder, spark 1135.
1135, 1670.
Where? It just means he's not... Oh, coming out of Chicago, you mean? Yeah, he's, that just means he hasn't put in his code or anything. Same thing you usually would, you know, F3, click, call sign, it should work, I think. And up 1670, radar contact, 3 miles south of the Livingston VOR.
The Indy Center for Flight 59, passing 1.7 for 3,000, turning left 270. Requesting vectors ILS-4.
For Flight 59, radar contact, expect the ILS runway 4.
For Flight 59, check it.
Who? Okay. Well, he should already have a squawk code in the system, I think. Yeah. 3253, but you could also just QB and then the call sign. And calling into center, there was carrier wave only, no voice. Number 2 Delta Alpha, fly heading 230.
230, 2 Delta Alpha.
4 flight 59, fly heading 220 vectors ILS runway 4.
Heading 220, 4559.
4275. Do I need to send the contact me or did you?
Indianapolis Center, good evening. November 494 Tango Papa with you.
Where's the code?
Descending flight level 250.
Number 4 Tango Papa, Indy Center, recycled transponder, squawk 4275.
Squawk 4275 for 4 Tango Papa.
For 2 Delta Alpha, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, 2 Delta Alpha.
Actually, 2 Delta Alpha, what was your approach request?
Yeah, RNAV Yankee 32. I guess since we're heading this direction, I can just stick to 5 right.
Oh, for a second there, I thought my guy on the D side wrote it down wrong. Number 2 Delta Alpha, fly heading 140 vectors for runway 32.
Alright, well, that's 140, 2 Delta Alpha.
I was just muscle memorying, putting him into 5 right. Yeah, he does. And apparently I don't. Four 559 to center maintain 2000.
Center maintain 2000, 4559.
Alright, BMG. What do I gotta do with him? 10,000. Okay. And Delta 1670, descend pilot's discretion, maintain 14,000. The Louisville altimeter 3008.
Alright, pilot discretion down to 14,000, Delta 1670.
For 2 Delta Alpha, fly heading 050.
Left 050, 62 Delta Alpha.
4 flight 59, fly heading 120.
Left 120, 4559.
Number 4 Tango Papa radar contact 20 miles northwest of the Brickyard VOR. Descend via the Seagram 7 arrival. Landing north, the Cincinnati altimeter 3008.
Descend via Seagram Mike 7 arrival. Altimeter correction. Can you repeat your altimeter?
The Cincinnati altimeter 3008.
3008. 4 Tango Papa.
For flight 59, turn left heading 060, join the runway 4 localizer.
Let's use the join advisor runway 4, 4559.
I always seem to vector people like too far out at Evansville. Or at least further out than I need to.
Indy Center TWA 376, we are unable to pick up the Shelbyville or Richmond VOR at this time. Request redirection.
Oh, you slant India, okay. And TWA 376, descend pilot discretion, maintain 14,000, fly present, heading vectors for Dayton.
Fly present heading, descend maintain 14,000, TWA 376.
For flight 59, you are 5 miles from Whittitt. Maintain 2000 until established on the local code the ILS runway 4 approach.
2006 average clear ILS, clear the approach ILS 4 59 is a BF full stop.
Or 2 Delta Alpha, turn left, heading 300, join the localizer.
Left 300 to Delta Alpha.
Hey, bro, when you get these guys doing different approaches that you're not really used to, I gotta sit here and look up all the charts and stuff. I mean, I've got my cheat sheet and stuff, but sometimes for like the altitudes and whatnot. Number 2 Delta Alpha, you are 6 miles from Butler. Maintain 2,500 until established on the localizer. Cleared on the final approach course. Cleared the RNAV at Yankee runway 32 approach.
60 Delta Alpha, cleared RNAV Yankee 32 approach. Maintain 2,500 until established.
Taken? Probably not. Archive this frequency. Indy Center is closing in, let's call it 15 minutes. TWA 376, fly heading 085.
From 085, TWA 376.
Just the heading. Yeah. What's my flow at Dayton? The 6s. Oh, I gotta switch my maps here. Or actually, what's the wind? Yeah, the 6s. That's, that. And then I forget which runway has an ILS at Dayton. Only some of them do. Swedish Fish. Welcome on in. ILS 6 left, yeah. And then I think it's only RNAV to 36, yeah. And TWA 376, expect the ILS runway 6 left approach.
Expect ILS runway 06 left, TWA 376.
For 2 Delta Alpha, the winds are 010 at 6, runway 32, clear to land.
Clear to land, 62 Delta Alpha.
Huge ass. It's fine.
Indy Center, November 1496 Delta has the Clark Regional Airport in sight. We're going to do a touch and go there and then proceed onwards to Capital City.
R6 Delta Roger. No traffic observed between you and the Clark Regional Airport. Radar service terminated. Keep the code. You can call this frequency when you're airborne if I'm still open.
Frequency change approved. We'll keep the code and we'll contact you back if you're still on 96 Delta.
Yeah.
Indy Center 4559, confirm clear land, runway 4.
4559, runway 4, clear to land, the wind 03086.
Dylan.
Clear land, runway 4, 4559, tango.
Hi, Stu.
Hi.
I'm watching an interview with Daniel Day-Lewis and Martin Scorsese and Charlie.
Indy Center, November 4 Mike, 5 miles northeast, Flag City Vortex, flight level 340.
Number 4, 1 Mike, Indy Center, radar contact.
Indianapolis Center, southwest 1424 with you, flight level 320.
I guess you're gonna keep calling, that's fine. Southwest 1424, Indy Center, radar contact, 50 miles east of the Charleston VOR. Oh. Oh wait, that's in the... what is it? Yeah, go for it. Although, Yeah, it is. Although we gotta put the code back on him because he didn't type it in right, I think. And number 4, Tango Papa, recycle transponder, squawk 4275.
4275. 4 Tango Papa.
Wonder where Slivos is. He hasn't been in all
I
night.
don't know. Southwest 1424, proceed direct Grote. Where's he going again? Oh, yeah. Southwest 1424, proceed direct Grote. Yep. He got his radar contact and he checked out. I don't know. Nah. Wanted to do a barrel roll into a landing. And for flight 59, you parking over at that FBO to the west.
Hey, firm.
And for flight 59, taxi to parking via Alpha Golf Charlie. Cross runway 27, hold short runway 36.
Alpha Golf Charlie, cross 27, we'll hold short at 36, 4559.
Oh, I thought we had restrictions to through Lunkin here. I guess not. Oh, no, we do. Never mind. He's going to Lunkin. Yeah, never mind, we do. It's in the Columbus, like, stuff. What, 4-1 Mike? Number 4-1 Mike, cross the Midwest VOR at and maintain 10,000. The Columbus altimeter 3010.
Cross Midwest at and maintain 10,000, 3010, 401 Mike.
2 Delta Alpha, taxi to parking via Mike.
Ramsey and Mike, 62 Delta Alpha.
Delta 1670, descent pilot discretion, maintain 6,000.
Alright, then it's 6,000 dollars for the 1670.
Side 6 left. 4 Tango Papa, contact Indy, or correction, Cincinnati approach 126.65.
Over to approach 126.65, 4 Tango Papa.
Or what? Oh, to close. Alright, you want an early handoff, Ben? Samuel Moore into Lunkin from the north. And TWA 376, descend to pilot's discretion, maintain 3,000.
Pilot's discretion, maintain 3,000, TWA 336.
Indianapolis Center, Southwest 1424, radio check.
Atlas 1424, Indy Center, loud and clear. How do you hear me?
I guess he doesn't.
Yeah, that early over Rosewood.
Indianapolis Center,
Yeah, we're about to
Southwest
close.
1424 with you, flight level 320.
Southwest 1424, Indy Center. How do you hear me? Number 4, 1 Mike, contact Cincinnati approach 126.65.
2665, 4 on Mike. Good night.
And TWA Treaty 76. Fortunately, we're closing for the night here. It's getting pretty late. No traffic observed between you and the Dayton Airport. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Thanks for the control. TWA 3769.
Or flight 59, cross runway 36.
Cross 36 for 529.
And Delta 1670. Fortunately, we're closing for the evening. No traffic observed between you and the Monroe County Airport. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. He hasn't heard me at all. Let's archive this frequency. Indy Center is now closed. All class Delta, Charlie, Bravo, and Alpha services, except for those around Cincinnati, are now terminated. Have a good night.
Thanks for being around. See you.
Yeah, Mr. Samuel.
Alright, I'm gonna go drop a bunch of ATISs here. God bless ya. And do that much. I mean, you got better as it went through. You know, it's just the whole thing is just remembering all the commands and what they do. Have you seen my whole cheat sheet that I've made for it all? It's not everything, but it's most things. I think there's some newer stuff I gotta put in there, which I haven't gotten around to doing. Like the amend command, you'll see under the flight plans section, there's the amend command there, and that says see charts below. Like when I printed it out, the ERAM section is 3 pages. It's on the 3rd page there. Yeah, and so when it comes to the amend command there, you know, there's a bunch of different like properties you can put in. As long as the command doesn't get too long, I don't know what the limit is. You can like stack those on top of each other. So you can do AM, you know, 123 is maybe the flight ID, type C172, speed 110, altitude VFR slash 2500. Hit enter and it'll put it all in there. And then there's the route thing. I mostly only use it when I'm like changing someone's destination because I don't really feel like doing the whole thing there. So you'd do route and then their destination, so KIND. And then you'd hit your right bracket key, that is the down arrow. Basically, they're landing that airport. And then it marks it as their landing. Yeah, a whole bunch of things there. Alright, guys. It's one line. Yeah. I'm on top of it, bro. You know, it's literally just a note that, hey, you did this. Yeah, that'll probably here eventually. There's one guy I'm gonna do one more monitoring session with him, and then he's for his exam. Yeah. Yeah, I was confident enough in him, so I just went up in any center, and he did the whole thing on his own mostly. Except for he's got to remember to turn above the MVA. Alright, I'll see you guys later. I'm just talking to people in TeamSpeak here. Alright guys, well it's been fun tonight. Let's check. I know Dylan, he keeps up with bingo, but there's probably some missing stuff. There was a guy that went to the Minneapolis area. There was at least one guy that deleted discontinuities when they shouldn't. I've mixed up some call signs tonight, I think. There was some bad equipment services the student fixed there after I taught him how to do it. Technically, there was an uncontrolled arrival in the form of Dylan. I mean, he's VFR, but still. There was a planned missed approach, still a go-around. People requested push and start at Cincinnati, even though it has it in the ATIS. The ramp tower's closed. There's controller-induced, none of the localizer in time. It was 2 Delta Alpha there at the end. There was some traffic to deal with. At Louisville arrival. At few Indy arrivals. That's most of it up there. 2 people, 1 bingo today, hell yeah. Alright. Well, let's see here. What are we doing later? But tomorrow, Saturday, stream will start at 6:45 Eastern Time, whatever that is in your time zone. You can just look here and it'll show it in your local time over on Discord. So tomorrow we're going to fly into Honolulu. I'm going to depart out of one of the Pacific Islands or whatever. I'm not actually sure if I need to call anyone to really do that. I just sent a message to what's it called? Oakland Center, Oakland Oceanic there. If I do, if they are online, I don't know if they will be. But I'll be starting that stream mid-air. And then we're flying some GA around the islands just to see what it all looks like in 2024. Should be fun. But if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube on 2 different channels. Ready to check those out. And we'll go raid someone here. Slant Alpha's still flying? Or no, he's probably talking about his next... Yeah, he landed. Okay. He's flying 2024, I'm pretty sure, because that's the old layout of Salt Lake City. Maybe Darth Dennis would go raid. What's he up to? Ah, he is on break. Okay. He's flying, of course, to his home airport from Denver. Looks like almost halfway there. Based on his little overlay. Who should we go raid? We've got... a lot of people, they've been going for a while, and that means they're probably about to end the stream. Studio Canuck or Duluth, probably, because Charlie, I think I raided yesterday, or the day before. One of the two. You guys got any opinions here, or am I randomly picking one? Going once, going twice, another stream delay, I gotta give it a second.
I don't have any suggestions here.
Okay.
Just pick one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Duluth. It's his birthday. Or birthday month. I don't know. What does that mean? It's August? Is his birthday month? I don't know. Also, why the hell... Look at this. The 0 right there is not aligned to the other 0 for some reason. Ah, wait. He's ending his stream? He must have had issues or something. He's only been going... Okay, well, I guess we're doing Studio Canuck. That sucks. Alright, well, stick around for the Red Fretch channel points. Hit the follow button here and the follow button on Studio Canuck's channel. And we'll see you tomorrow for some flying into and around Hawaii.